Right. Crazy thumbnail. Yeah, familiar? Is everything working? Everything should be working, hopefully. Fingers crossed.
그대
Am I actually live? Have
드디어
I screwed something
목적지를
up?
찾은 것이오.
I wouldn't put it past me to have screwed something up, honestly. Claim the tickets. Okay, microphone's insanely quiet. Okay, yes, I'm using new recording software. Let me fix that. Trying out Streamlabs for actual streaming. This better? Can you hear me now? Mic is a bit quiet. Hold on. Better now? Turn down lumbar. You're saying that like I know what that means. See, the problem is the fact that it's new and I'm really... Well, it's not a new microphone. Same old microphone. New software, different to OBS, which I normally use, so I'm not really sure how to be able to talk without all my breathing sounds coming in. Scared the ever-loving shit. I just moved the microphone close to my mouth. Is my breathing audible? Hold on, real professional streaming hours right here. Turn down Limbus. Yes, okay. Good idea. There we are. Am I more audible now? Let me just... Don't mind the shaking, it's a storm. Everything good now? Everything working? I'm just gonna assume everything's working and get going. If anybody has any further complaints, recommendations, let's start with claiming the New Year's ticket. Possible. What could be better? Is it too quiet, too loud, too... what, like, what's wrong? What's wrong with the audio? Just open my stream chat. The problem is I can't... Oh, open the... I get what you mean now. Okay. One moment. Okay, let me... I will be talking to myself. Don't worry, I've not gone any more insane than usual. Okay, testing, testing, don't mind this. Just me talking to myself. Okay, everything's fine other than the fact that the visuals are frozen. Absolutely incredible. Let's fix that, and then... Okay, hold on. Is it working? Hold on. I am truly a professional at this. Okay, hold on. Let me ask you all, what am I on right now? As in, what does the screen show right now? Hello, hello. I have no idea if any of this is working. What is on the screen right now, just to confirm that everything is working as intended? Just anybody, please. Window, as in like mailbox or just main menu? Main menu. Ah. Is it when I do this with my mouse? Can you see it moving? Is my mouse moving right now? Is this all functional? Limbus window. Things may be broken. Because the problem is the fact that I don't actually have two monitors. This is all I'm trying to... I can see it now. Okay, this is problematic. Because when I do this, I think things stop working. Potentially? It looks slow. It probably is... Okay, one moment. I'm switching off of this software. I'll restart... Alright. In theory, everything should be working again. In theory. Hello, am I back? I'm back then. Okay, great. This is truly... Okay, what window are we on now? Just to check. On drive. Great, okay, it's working. Let's get going then. Time killing time. Is Syncma so good? I haven't actually used them. I'm sure there are people in chat that would know, but I personally don't. What level is this? 40. Where base sinners are going to be horrifically overleveled for this. Let's bring the DPS squad. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Did it just turn to black? Just you? Okay, great. Let's put the DPS squad on here. Yep. This works. Hopefully this isn't too hard, because if this isn't too hard, then we get to move on to Warp, and then if Warp isn't too hard, then we get to move on to the actual main attraction of Kanto 7, which should be interesting. Maybe I need to do something other than just press win rate. This is... Okay. We're all just gonna pretend that didn't happen, and go once again from the top. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you've got a fair point there. Let's throw these guys on. Right. Yeah, so that didn't happen. We're just gonna all collectively agree that that never happened. Oh, yeah. Of course. Why would I not bring all my sinners? Of course. It would just be silly of me not to. This really shouldn't pose too much threat. I know they clash kind of high, but we are over-leveled, technically. Finished Kanto 6. Yes, the video is out on the channel for that right now. Honestly, the worst part was Backcliff. By a mile, really. But yeah, Kanto 6 is over. I'm glad I never have to go back to it. Oh well. Never have to go back to it on this challenge run, at least. But yeah, no. Kanto 7, I'm a little bit worried for the unbreakable coins, I'm not gonna lie. Mainly because I'm not really sure how the base sinners are gonna cope with 10 million bleed damage. To what point is the base ID run? Till the game is done. Oh god, okay, hold on. This boss fight may be more of an issue than I expected. Why is this... Okay, hold on. One moment. Right, ego spam time. Why is Gregor there? Gregor isn't here. What, on the thumbnail? It's because my thumbnail artist is a massive Gregor fan. So he's on every thumbnail, if you check. You need to be really lucky with clashes. Yeah, probably. But yeah, okay. Back to the base, to what point the base ID run is. We're going until we beat the game. Which basically for now means until Kanto 7's done. And then that'll be the end of the challenge. I eventually hope to carry it on for as long as possible, which is basically until such point where it becomes quite literally impossible to beat. So far, I don't think it's reached that point, thankfully. But I'm expecting at some point in the future it will. Wow, Jesus. I really wasn't expecting these guys to do this much damage. This is worrying. But yeah. Depending on how Kanto 7 is, it'll either be a nightmare or it'll be really fine. And I'm not sure, as of right now, which it'll be. Because it all depends on whether or not there are any more backcliff situations. Why is it... I have zero memories of this encounter being hard. You'll warn me if it becomes impossible. Okay, that's good to know. BHK. Who are you trying to... What are you trying to abbreviate there? Yeah. If you just quickly tell me what you're trying to abbreviate with BHK. Okay, we may have to restart here. Bamboo-headed Kim. He's already dead. He's been dead for a very long time. Yeah, we're gonna reset this one. Bamboo-headed Kim died several months ago. Not several months ago, probably like a month or two ago. He was still really bad. Like he's the second worst boss, I think, in this challenge. So far, at least. Backcliff still takes the cake, because Backcliff is a nightmare. Yeah, okay. Isn't Kim? No. Sorry, no. To claim their bones is prior to Kanto 6. It goes time killing time, warp train, Kanto 7. Yeah, no worries. I think it's Miracle in District 20, then to claim their bones, then Kanto 6, and then it goes on to time killing time. It's a similar aesthetic at the start, so it's understandable why you'd get a little bit mixed up. It's this red move. This red move is awful. It's just got so many coins, it can just overpower us. Like, I do think we just need to get lucky for these first few rolls, and then if we can get their sanity down, we'll be fine. Or, more critically, our sanity up. See, because even that is one of my highest clashing skills, and I can't overclash it. And I'm actually over-leveled for this encounter, so that's frightening. Okay, one stagger on either side, that's fine. Nothing too worrying so far. I say with Sinclair almost dead. Anyway, Happy New Year's to... what time zone would that be? Hold on. Let me quickly check what time zone that is. Happy New Year's to places in Africa. I feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't believe we have any viewers from Africa. Sinclair's ego, no, Sinclair's ego is terrible. It's really bad. It also loses him a ton of SP. That plus 15 is a nightmare. It's Russia. Russia is... it's parts of Russia, actually, but I think most of Russia celebrated an hour ago. But Finland, if there's anybody from Finland, Belarus, Ukraine, that sort of area, Happy New Year. But yeah, Sinclair is definitely a damage ID more so than a clashing ID. Because he's also made out of basically stumbling on my words, wet paper mache when it comes to health. Which probably isn't helping his case here. But yeah, is Eastern Europe? Yeah, no, Eastern. I'm not sure. It's a slim time zone. There'll be a massive one next, because next is Central Europe, and then after that's Western Europe. But yeah, Happy New Year's to whoever's in that time zone. Back to time killing time. This is kind of frightening. I mean, these guys are even frightening for me when I do mirror dungeon runs, so I was kind of expecting them to be a little bit of an issue. But so far, we seem to be on a good run. He has the lowest health. Sinclair? Yeah, I believe so. It wouldn't surprise me. I think it is 153, yeah. Because then Otis... No, tied with Otis. The difference is Otis is actually a good sinner. Not... Okay, no. Sinclair is a good damage dealer, he's not a good clasher. Otis is a good clasher damage dealer, but has low health. Which is the reason why, if I had to rank the base sinners, I would probably put Otis top. Don't take that out of context. I would put Otis in the top place. There we are. With close to Ryoshu. Yeah, has an evade too. Both Otis and Ryoshu are really good, however they take a lot of damage. So that's a little bit worrying. It's the reason why they weren't on the Backcliff killing team. In the end. So yeah, we seem to have won this. It's rather worrying for the rest of this intervallo. Hopefully they don't show up too much more. See, yeah, even there, Otis does a lot. Alright, here we are. Now we've got our forced IDs. Let's not level up Rhodia, because I think we're still over-leveled, technically. I really can't do anything about it, considering I can't level us down. Also, Dej, if you're still watching, there you are, we're finally using Rhodia for you. Also, I guess the thumbnail's fitting. We are using Rhodia. But yeah, when I did this the first time round, I think I just used Red Eye's Ryoshu, and then the other two did literally nothing, so probably shouldn't be an issue for us. I haven't actually used Rhodia before in the challenge, because Honglu and Ryoshu are amazing, and then Rhodia is just sort of... eh. I haven't had a reason to use her beforehand. She doesn't really fit into any niche that we could be using with SP. She doesn't clash particularly well. She just is, to my knowledge so far. But I guess we'll see. This is a good chance to discover whether or not she's actually good. Or whether, more likely, she's just decent. Yeah, these guys are... Honestly, it is rather fitting that the random Eurodivi guys are far easier to kill. After this, we can probably just skip straight to the boss fight, considering I just wanted to do one or two to check. Yeah, I could see that. I could see the 4-coin yeah, 4 coin skill 3 actually doing some damage. If you got a fragile or 2 on somebody, that'd deal a ton. The problem is the fact that you have stuff like Brushstroke, Ryoshi's skill 2, Splatter, really good for damage. I don't have Otis here to show you, but deals a ton of damage. Honglu's skill 3, this is incredible. That coin power plus 2 is absolutely insane. I think if all the conditionals are fulfilled on this, it does clash at 22. I mean, I can do the maths here quickly. I don't know where I've gotten that number from, but it doesn't appear to be correct. Moving swiftly on from that. Yeah, no, it's the case with Rodeo where... Try to use Dawn. True, I need to level up Dawn, considering a lot of the strategies I'm going to be trying are probably going to be Dawn solos. Considering Dawn is busted. The only reason I haven't used Dawn before now is because I haven't been able to give her a proper solo. The minute I can give Dawn a proper solo, she's going to go wild. Basically, yeah, he's the one that rolls 22. Okay, great. Made a number up. I knew there was one Sinner that rolled 22. I just couldn't remember which one. But yeah, it's Heathcliff's skill 3. Because it has a conditional, if it hits heads on the first coin, then yeah, it gives the next coin 2 power up. There we are. I'm not that insane. Not yet. Hold on, where are we? God, I'm lost. There we are. Right, where is the boss? Okay. So we fight the boss here and then we go into the dungeon. Oh wait, should we go with a good clashing team? Let's go with a good clashing team to start. And then if we want to come back in with an actual damage team later, well, no, we're probably... If we get stuck with that clashing team, we're in trouble. Should be... Oh no. At least he... What's his speed values? 1 to 3. Okay. But he does apply things to himself. Oh, good. My favorite. Neutral on everything. Let's... I hope you guys like the song, because I get the feeling we're going to be listening to it a lot. Yep. Okay, after this, depending on... I'm quickly going to read his SP stuff after, but otherwise we might just reset until we get a good run. Because we lose nothing from resetting, really. Yeah, okay. We won 0 of those clashes, so let's just reset. And yeah, we can just continue until it's done. Or at least the first time goes well. Right. Everything's possible until Father Don. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some funny things with that. So, how's everybody's New Year's gone / going? That's not how that sentence should work grammatically, but here we are. The best sinner in this challenge. Okay, that's... the best sinner in this challenge, in my opinion, is Otis. Purely because she deals a lot of damage, clashes well, and has an amazing ego that is basically fueled by every base sinner. Still waiting for New Year's. Yeah, fair. But yeah. Otis, best sinner in this challenge. Ryoshu, second best, I'd say. And after that it begins to get a little bit conditional. Honglu is very good for sanity dependent battles because he can rock us up whenever you get entertainment. 6 in the morning, very fair. Oh, that's... Let's do that. But yeah, I'd say Otis and Ryoshu, definitely. Honglu is good for where you need to get up SP. Faust is actually pretty good at debuff. I was sleeping on her for the first 5 cantos. Didn't really need it. Heathcliff is pretty good at clashing. Yusang has a nice thing of sinking. Now, my favourite Sinner in actual, like, outside of the challenge, just my favourite Sinner in general, probably, I'd say Yisang, probably. Hold on, what will that do? That's fine. Yeah, I would probably say Yisang. Then it would be Heathcliff, and then after that... I don't remember names. Faust. The reason I really didn't like Faust before Murder on the Warp Express... That's not what it's called. No, it is. Murder on the Warp Express. Really didn't like her, but that characterization in that intervallo was very good. Oh wow, that was the worst possible thing that could happen there. Okay, we can just deal damage here. Okay, the problem, I can talk about Papadon right now, actually. So the problem with him is the fact that you can't actually use solo Don. That's going to be the real problem for us. So the ideas I've got are either bring the Don closest to base Don and then bring all other base Sinners, so don't solo him, which I think would be nightmarish. Do every single Don as a solo, just to show if we did have base Don, we could solo him. Or, as a third option, just use Manager Don as like a cinematic finish. Those are the three options I've got in my mind at the moment. But yeah, we'll decide whenever it comes to that. Which will probably be soon, actually. Well, let's... let me not jinx myself to being trapped here. I would die if I... Well, yeah, Counterpoint, welcome to the channel. That's, insanity is sort of what I do here. If I did do that, I would probably end the video... Happy New Year's! But yeah, if I was to do base Sinners only, I would probably end the video doing it a Don solo with somebody else. As in, another Don. And then leave it up to the comment section to see if they wanted me to do a proper one. I can always use mods. I am terrified of using mods. I really don't want to. Like, people did bring that up back in the Backcliff streams. I don't want to. I'm terrified of it. So have the Don ID be up to 1. That... See, that's... Okay. My genuine thoughts about... Let me use that, because that's good for SP. My genuine thought about that is that isn't... Like, it's not mechanically interesting difficulty there. That's just... Also, yeah, no, that would just be limiting the amount of moves I'd have access to. Which I don't think is as interesting as doing a lot of different Dons. Because none of these are up to 1. Also, She-Don isn't considerably better. You are forced to use non-base Don, yeah. It's impossible to have a non-based Don... No, sorry. It's impossible to have a based Don in the battle, regardless of what you do. And she always has to be on the first 6. You can't keep her in reserve. So it'll be probably a case of I'll do it with just like I'll do it with a different Don, and then I'll probably leave it up to the comment section to see. Leave myself to their mercy. Which Don would be the closest to base Don? Okay, in my opinion, the closest ID to base Don is She-Don. Because of the fact that can you kill Don turn 1? No. From memory, based on in Papadon's fight has the same thing that Ishmael has in Ricardo's fight. But yeah, I think the closest Don to base Don would be She-Don. Because base Don's entire setup is around building up speed and then attack power up on her other skill, to then get a massive payoff on the skill 3, which is basically what She-Don does too. But yeah, We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But yeah, probably will just beat it with a normal Dom. And then, yeah. Shidon Slander. No. Shidon is still... I beat Don first time around with Shidon. That's the reason why she comes to mind, initially. Sync Don is also all about speed. Counterpoint, Sync Don is a triple O ID, compared to Shidon, who's... I honestly can't remember. But yeah. I would... Also, another reason why Shidon is quite close to base ID Don is because the fact that... Excuse me. She has an evade, which is quite useful. I don't want to attempt doing that final fight without an evade. I know eventually I'm probably going... Because, okay, let me talk more about... Have you done the World Purchase fights? I haven't. I didn't know I could do that. I could do that. I don't think I'm going to, but I could. Let's offset those. You can actually refight them. Yeah, you can refight them. I didn't think about that. But yeah, probably need keep going around in circles. But we're done with that. Cancer 6 is over. I will probably just use Manager Don in the video, and then do it at a later date. Because whilst it would be interesting to do it for the video, I would like to have the video out sometime in January. Which might be kind of difficult to do if I'm going for a full team of base sinners, because that sounds hellish. Just even saying it now. Honglu is going to die. Yeah, okay. Nothing we can do about that. Why did that go first? Oh, does it go left to right? Oh, it does. Hold on, we might be able to stagger him here. Potentially. Because if we do, Honglu's fine. Oh no. Well. Oh, he didn't actually die. That's good. Please don't stagger. Inoptimal. This will be fine, we can just click damage. But yeah. I'm most scared for the parade, in all honesty. I think I'm probably going to do a based on solo for that. In my... I've been thinking it over. That's actually been in my mind since I... Well, not since I started the challenge, because I started it before Kanto 7 came out. But as soon as I was fighting that with the base IDs only, I was thinking I'm probably going to get this done with based on. I've seen a based on solo before of Dulciana. I'm not sure if that's how you pronounce that name. They were, however, using support passives from non-base IDs, so we'll see if we'll see if it can be done with all base IDs. Yeah, I get the feeling a lot of the fights in that Kanto are going to be based on solos. That's going to be the strategy I just try for every single one to start. It's easier with a team. Okay. See, whilst I get where you're coming from, evades... Like, I know you've done the challenge before, but also... evades. I want to just be able to support Scooped on. See, I beat Dulciana the first time around with a Lantern Don solo. Which, I understand Lantern Don is actually a good ID, but I mean, Base Don's pretty good. But we'll see. We'll see. Part of the fun of the challenge, of this challenge at least, is actually seeing how, when you do get to hard boss fights, all the different strategies people have to get them done. It's a part of the whole thing I find really interesting, actually. That even with the base 12, yeah. If it doesn't roll higher than most attacks. Cross my fingers and pray. Well, if it isn't fine, I'm going to have to get good, and I'll use a full team. But I will try with a based on solo. So yeah, just to further reinforce my point, Otis, I know this isn't very much damage. I mean, I think most triple OIDs can do this with a single skill 3 now, but like, Otis is just leagues better than everyone else. Anyway, here we are. We'll be fine. Alright, so this is a problem I had to start with, but there's really no through line. Like, most times in these dungeons you'll have, oh, I'm XYZ status, I'll do this. We don't really have that here. This is probably a good deal, because this is 11 to... what is it in jam roll? Whatever it does, this is quite good. Especially this. I think this is actually a good idea to do. So yeah, I might pick up that. We're not going to refresh, because refreshing is a waste of time when we've only got this much money. We don't... We can't really pick any of these up, because we don't put enough status onto people for it to really be useful. Like, okay. There are... I'm planning on picking up Lithograph, maybe. The combo we're going to be going for this is... We're going to be going probably just what I was using before. So, Otis, Ryoshu, Yisang, Faust, Heathcliff. Yeah. The most common ID is Tremor. Yes, it is Tremor, because Heathcliff, Ishmael, and Maso all do it. Isn't that the old shop? Yep. This is a time-killing time, so it hasn't been updated. In the end of To Claim Their Bones, the final store actually doesn't work. So you can buy things, but you can't upgrade anything because it returns an error. Which is rather funny. Alright, let's hold on to the rest of that money. Right. Okay, this is something I did learn in To Claim Their Bones too. I'm not going for this. This is a trap. This is just always going to kill us. So I think we go here... Yeah, we're not doing Mirror Dungeon runs yet. I think we go here, 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 and then just carry on like that. Yeah. Because the problem is that all HP we lose here is the HP we're going to have going into the final fight. Which is problematic for... Oh god, these guys. Huh. Alright. All we can do is hope that we don't die too badly. Because I would rather not have to reset this dungeon. If our sinners can just avoid being staggered for as long as possible, we should be fine. Hopefully. God. Okay. This is going to be the hardest fight. Because we just don't have the resources at the moment. Alright. The Abno nodes are 4 of the... Oh god, okay. No, we're leaving them alone then. We're just going to be doing focused encounters the whole way down. Not focused, sorry. Unfocused. We're just going to be doing unfocused encounters the whole way down. And we're probably going to be resetting this fight until we get good RNG, because, yeah, this is how the challenge goes. I dread to think how this would be if we were actually leveled to the appropriate level. Because obviously we can't be. Abno nodes are normally Pentaculum, but I'm worried they might do something funky. You never know. Because Abno nodes could be... I don't think it would be, but they could be. Abno nodes generally just get used for focus things. Oh, God. Right, well, heart of the cards. Let's go. Abno nodes are easier. Alright. We'll see. We've got plenty of time, and I get the feeling a lot of our people are going to be dying here. Okay, we've got one stagger of Honglu. That's annoying. Ryoshi, please don't stagger. Okay. You go check. Thank you. Okay. Wow, the only people that can use ego don't need it. That's fun. I mean, that's only neutral. Let's chuck one of these at it. If we can stagger, we're probably fine here. I don't think we're going to, but yeah, we're not going to. And there fails and jam. There fails the evade, so Ryoshi is staggered. Ryoshi is dead. Right. I didn't expect time killing time to be this much of a roadblock, honestly. There was basically no fight that, outside of boss fights, that posed this much issue before. This is the first, which is slightly worrying. So here we go again. Is this stream going to go until the event? This stream is going to go until 3 AM my time, roughly. The Limbus Company section of this stream is going to go until I run out of energy, as in modules and the like. Okay. I don't know why I checked that. Line of Illusion is never going to have the amount we need. Let's do this.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Why do they clash so high? For no reason. Like, just out of everything, they clash stupidly high. Yeah, no, we're resetting that. What's the worst triple O ID? Not really sure. I don't know enough about the rankings of all the... I mean, hold on. Let me check. Oh, no. Can't. Can't see if the ego is usable in UI. The first time it appears. G-Corp Gregor is a... Wait, oh, yes. BL Sinclair's triple O. Yes, he is, isn't he? I'm not sure. KK Rhodia is a triple O, right? Zweiclair has to be 2-star, right? Surely. There's no way Zweiclair is triple O. Yeah, I'd probably say if KK Rhodia is... Okay, yeah, I'd say if KK Rhodia is a triple O, she's the worst. But, if she isn't, BL Sinclair. I'm not sure if KK Rhodia is or not, which is the reason why it's up in the air. Why am I... Wait, that's... One Zweiclair is definitely worse than the other, though. That's not in doubt for anybody. KK Rhodia is triple O. KK Rhodia, then. Purely because, whilst BL Sinclair is about the same level of badness as KK Rodia, but Kim Maso exists, which basically redeems any of the BL IDs if you put them in a team together. Oh, please don't kill. Yeah. Whilst the BL IDs get stronger together, the KK IDs are just... they're bad all the way down. Really. There's no other way to say it. This is... oh god. We might have to reset here again. Yep. It's gonna be a long night of resetting this one fight, apparently. Which I really wasn't expecting. Oh yeah, as names go, it's great. Name and design-wise, it's an amazing ID. The problem is it deals no damage. So, for style points, yeah, amazing. But for actual practicality, not very much. Who just died? Did Honglu just die? Yep. I forgot we do have a Durante ability. The problem is it's the most useless of all of them. Well, all two of them. Another problem is, even if we get past this, even if we kill this fight, we're going to have all our sinners who are going to be battered and bruised for the rest of the dungeon. You can kill Dawn. Oh, I guess I'll see when we get to it. Alright, let's see. If we win those clashes, we'll continue. That one doesn't matter because he gets so many skill 3s, unless it staggers him. Yeah. Okay, we won one of the two, which is good enough for me. We're really scraping the bottom of the barrel at this point. You know what? If that all goes well, we'll continue the attempt. If not, we won't. There's nothing lost at this point. Yep. That's the end of that. Just say ID. That would be interesting. We've got very... I mean, I'm curious to see how the gun not egos, gun IDs are going to work. Because Bullet so far is... eh. Also, Limbus Company is very different to Ruiner's style of you can win a fight in the first turn. So I'm curious to see how they do end up working like that. But yeah. Surprised I'm still sane. I'm surprised I'm still sane too, honestly. I'm moving towards insanity, slowly but surely, and this fight isn't helping. In-Court Maso is a triple O ID, really? Okay, I think it is probably a bad sign if an ID is so bad that you can't even remember that it is a triple O. That is worrying. Play Limbus, I'm not saying. True. I did, in the latest video, call all Limbus players insane, which I guess puts me in that camp too. Resetting to get Lunar Memory in the shop would... it would basically be the equivalent of shiny hunting. I think it's... I mean, I'll try. But, yeah. I am curious to see how Full Stop is going to work, because Full Stop's classic thing is obviously giving themselves a lot of power for the first turn, and then just sort of trying to finish the combat then. But... not sure. Alright, there we are. Good first turn. right as I said that. No? Alright, Faust still in the clash. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be the... Oh, this is gonna be it. There we are. Look at that. Nobody is going to lose clashes this time. Look at this. Watch this right here. Even one stagger, perfect. We're not looking at Hong Lu. Okay, he didn't get staggered. There we are. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, they're all using their big attacks now. We're just going to... We're just going to pray. Honestly, prayer at this point is viable How did they hit all heads on... One stagger, two stagger, three stagger. How many people aren't staggered? Round and round we go. At this point, if anybody has any music recommendations, feel free. We're going to be here for a while. Very long time. Right, you know what? Heart of the cards. Go, my Yusung. He did not go. No. The Pierce nodes are harder. Got it. I'll stay away. This is a Pierce node, isn't it? Oh, both of them are Pierce nodes. Alright, that's good to know. Level 45. Yep. We are supposed to be level 45, right? Second warning. Second warning is rather fitting. The Abno nodes are 4 of the T-Corp collectors. We are staying far away from that. Let me put second warning on. Turn that down, that's probably awfully loud. There we are. Can everyone hear that? It's the gladiators. If we keep losing, I'll put entrance of the gladiators on. But yeah, here we go. Can you all hear second warning? Oh. Okay, that's good. That's... Oh, okay. We're still fine. Okay. One stagger. One stagger is fine. This is your alarm, IRL. Fitting alarm, I think I'd get up pretty quickly too. Alright. Oh. Okay. Just as long as he doesn't stagger, we're fine there. Please stagger? Okay, great. If worse comes to worse, I can actually start paying attention to the damage types we should probably be using. Might be useful. Lobcorp is a great game. It is actually... I am hoping, after the base ID challenge is done, to do challenge runs of the other games too. I'll probably put it up to vote to see which game gets done next, but I am hoping to go like in a cycle of all three. Save the insanity for different types of torture, you know? Spread it about a bit. Okay, we're going to use Ego on that. We're not going to use Ego on that, we're just going to dodge. Try to fuel Faust Ego. I can't fuel anything. This is more of a fray rather than an actual strategy at this point. But this is good. Whenever we can get piercing off, that's annoying. As long as we can evade most of this. Okay. Okay, great. Hold on. They're all debuffed for some reason that I'm not going to question. Try to win, yeah. Luck correlates to skill, you know? How? Oh. I can feel my sanity dwindling rapidly. Which the correct answer is what sanity? I don't think I had very much to begin with, if I'm being honest. Right. The big question is, can we beat this before it's next year for Central Europe? Let's set that as a sort of challenge. There we are, we get to use Crow's Eye View on that. But please don't stagger him, because he's dead then. I'll play Limbus What Sanity. Yeah, yeah. Please don't, this was such a good... Oh. Roche is dead here. No? Not even staggered. Okay. Will Murder on the Warp Express be easier or harder? I don't know. I wasn't... These enemies are really bad. Like, these enemies still pose difficulty to me as a normal Limbus player playing with my proper sinking team. Can't tell you to distort. I wouldn't need that. I would distort instantly. There would be no more content. I would be gone on the spot. Well, I didn't mean to let that go. Oh well. The thing is, after this first fight, we're fine. Because you only reset SP on the first one. The big problem is the fact that we no longer have Yiseng. But other than that, everything's fine. Yiseng is just gone for the rest of the dungeon now. He can take a nap. 2025 already. Yeah, true actually, being in T-Corp for this New Year's stream is rather fitting. Okay, it's nearly... Oh, let's not do that. It's nearly over now. Nearly over. We're not even at full SP, most of us yet. This is nightmarish. How? Honglu, you're at 45... If and when I do get around to making merchandise, there is going to be a Honglu 5% shirt, because I get the feeling at this point that he has screwed me over with that more times than I can count. Take their key pages. Yep. If we kill a few, we'll get their key pages for the next time we fight them. It'll be fine. What area would I live in? I do like T-Corp. I do like the steampunk aesthetic. Probably not the back streets of T-Corp though. I wouldn't want to live there. Or is the question, where would I end up living? Or where would I like to end up living? Because I get the feeling the answer to where would I end up living is I wouldn't end up living. Let's do that. Taxes are crazy. Yep. Please don't stagger. Okay, great. No, Carmen, I'm going to be resisting for as long as possible. Yep. Day by day. Oh god. Please don't kill Faust. If Faust dies here, I think we have to reset. No? Okay. We're fine. We're all fine. Great. 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 I'm gonna be switching the music now. Something triumphant. You know what? Here we are. And we're leaving the Abno tiles alone. Born in a nest. Yeah, so if you get lucky, you're probably fine. Look at us. I just want to quickly say, look at us turn these guys into tissue paper. We are going to tear these guys apart. Like, that's a stagger turn 1. We've not lost a single clash so far. I get the feeling me saying that is going to make Honglu decide to instantly throw. Would you look at that? I was right. What's my plan for next Kanto? Plan for next Kanto, Don Solos. Lots of Don Solos. And if that fails, cry. That's the general game plan so far. Yeah. Oh, we're all at... Everybody is at 45 SP. Why are they failing the coin flips? Like, it's not that hard. Please, just... Okay. Nobody is staggered yet. I'm going to be crying, yeah. I would play, and then is heard no more, but it would get me copyright struck, so I will not be. So, broken unity. Oh, okay. That makes sense, I suppose. Worse than your Ricardo luck. Yeah. Scratch getting a specifically No, I think I would still, if, hopefully, when I do get around to making things for the channel, we're going to have a Honglu 5% shirt. The amount of times he has screwed me over hitting that 5% chance is too many to count. You probably could count them. It's probably nowhere near too much to count, but it's a lot. Mola Ishmael's evade is great, and it really annoys me that no other ID has that. Like, why? I understand why other IDs are supposed to be like they are, because otherwise it would be stupidly broken, but... Goku. I wish I could take the help, but I don't think I can. No support IDs, sadly. Want something? I think I would like to be a fixer. I mean, I definitely want to be. There's a reason why I made an entire RPG based on being a fixer, which is running right now in the Discord, if for whatever reason you want to join that. Have fun with Mario Party. But yeah. If I wouldn't die immediately, I would like to try and be a fixer in the city. If for some reason Project Moon created, I don't know, like a VR fixer game, I would need to get a VR headset for one, but that's what channel members are for. If you'd like to join, or just bribe me to do things, there's a button for that. Haven't even gone... Turn 2 will begin soon. But yeah, if PM did make a VR fixer game, I would buy a headset and give them all my money. Just immediately. All their money would be mine. All my money would be theirs. Or very little of my money. Anyway, what ID has the best drip? I really like Wild Hunt Heathcliff's. The thing I really like about Wild Hunt Heathcliff is the VFX. that the colors he has, the purple color stuff, it's also really incredible because it isn't affected by T-Corp's singularity. So when you do go through those stages with it, everything else is basically black and white, and then there's just Wild Hunt with this massive violet, like, distortion behind them. It's amazing. In terms of clothes I'd wear, I'm honestly not sure. Can you tech news? Oh, welcome to the channel! Thank you for joining the membership. Directly funds my insanity. So yeah, thank you. Can I technically use BLE Sang? No. Base IDs only. Base IDs and Ego. Even if they come with the initial extraction dude, like, is it She Ishmael? Is She Ishmael the first guaranteed extract? Can't remember. But yeah, no. Only using the base stuff. Oh, you meant BLU Sang because he came with the initial banner, presumably? Yeah, no. Still can't. The challenge isn't only using things you can get without using the gacha system, because that would make my life so much easier. The Wild Hunt color use? For what? For what exactly? Oh, the violet coloring. I think it probably was. I mean, there's a reason. I would hope PM started out the thing by saying his favorite color was black, and then actually having it be purple, violet, which is the massive theme throughout the whole thing. Don't you get BLU Sang for free when you start the game? You might do, but it's not a base ID. Yeah, She Ishmael is who you get first. When are we getting an She? Whenever PM remembers they exist. Basically. Which, I'm not sure what either of these are. Are either of them particularly notable, considering our team contains a total of 0 Tremor users? I'm seeing you suffer from my graveyard shift break. It's well worth it. Well, I hope my suffering can continue to make the graveyard shift. Well, hold on. Let me word those words correctly. I hope my suffering continues to be a help. Oh, boys love Sinclair. That's just any Sinclair ID. Any Sinclair ID other than one who shall grip Sinclair is the boys love Sinclair. Anyway. What's my favorite color? I'm just gonna click on this. I really like orange. Orange, gold, and also I really do like violet. There's a specific shade of violet I can't remember. Anyway, let's switch to the Undertale Yellow playlist because I really like it. Here we are.
Bringing home
That's an ad.
with the Cotswold Company. Discover our range at Cotswold.
Not sponsored. There we are. Let's just put this on. Oh wait, I just realized this is gonna have a ton of. Okay, hold on. Right, there we are. Get violet, but why orange? I don't know. Oh no, I've made it. Oh no, we need to fight up one of these anyway. Why orange? I just really like orange. There's not really any particular reason why I like orange. It's just sort of been my favorite color since childhood. And it's just remained my favorite color. Rather simply. Can I explain? I'm assuming message delay is the reason there. Orange and violet do go amazingly together. Very complementary. Okay, let's see. I hope this is better now that we've got actual sanity. Honglu just hit the 5. I'm going to go insane if... Well, I'm going to go more insane if Honglu keeps hitting these 5%. Like, it's actually... one day... I can't even use... that is what... Okay, I feel like how bad Land of Illusion is isn't talked about enough. Yours is blue. Blue's good. Blue's a very good colour. But yeah, I feel like how just atrociously terrible Land of Illusion isn't talked about enough. At least for the base IDs. Because it requires 5 Gloom. Now, alone that might not sound like much of an issue, but Gloom is so absurdly rare. There's about 6 count of it in the base IDs. Because Gregor has it as his skill 1, and then Ishmael, Maso, and Otis have it as their skill 3. If Land of Illusion didn't cost 5 Gloom, it would be amazing. If you just struck that, genuinely, give it any other one of these. Any other one of these, other than like Envy. It'd be better. It's purely the fact that it takes the rarest thing. And the problem... So, you can clearly see when you're looking at it what PM was cooking. Because they thought... You can distinctly see it too with representation emitter. They really think attack weight is going to be an issue. So, they make these cost a lot... Well, that costs a lot because of the SP heal, but yeah. So both of these end up being really expensive. They both cost 6. They both cost more SP than usual, although Land of Illusion does heal its own SP. But PM basically does look at that attack weight and go, this is going to be a serious problem. And then you can look at, like, nowadays binds. And you're hitting everyone for free. True. There is no depression amongst the base IDs. Apparently. Somehow dying over and over and over doesn't do anything for their sanity. How are these guys hitting all heads? Somebody needs to run the numbers for me there. They were hitting all heads on 0 SP. One reason I really don't want to use Sinclair's ego, by the way, is because it's got a really bad passive. Gotta go for dinner. Enjoy! Oh, and we've got a minute left until Happy New Year's for Central Europe. But yeah, see, here. This is so bad. Like, why would you ever want to lose SP? If you're already struggling. Dante actually, you do have a... Oh, that's... You do have a point there. Dante does seem to take most of the suffering. Especially because in the Prelude, they all get, like, back off their feet after being dismembered. And then Dante is just left there like, I have had to pull you all back and experience all of your pain. That is actually something that really doesn't get talked about much. Because canonically, he is suffering the same pain that they were when they died. Yeah. They said he is only up to Chroma. No Lux. Oof. Impressive. I don't think I could do this challenge with underleveled IDs. Making Dante suffer. Yeah, I can't imagine how awful Dante must have felt after Backcliff. Like, yeah, he must not have been having a good time. Oh, and there we are. Happy New Year's to Central Europe and presumably parts of Africa too. Yeah. One more. I can't. It's been an entire hour already. We haven't even gotten past one intervello. Oh boy. This is be a fun night. If we can get past I will set right now as the goal for tonight. If we can get past, I forgot her name, Nicolina. If we can get past the barber, I will be over the moon. I don't think we will. But that's, we'll see when we get there. We've got another 4 hours or so, so, yeah. Oh, fuck. Music really isn't fitting. Still. Let's, with all the 5% chances we're hitting, let's, here we are. Oh, wait, hold on.
그래, 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
Here we are. This one goes to all of the sinners. Well deserved. Yeah, I do like Dante as a protagonist. By the way, if this is too loud, please do tell me. I really can't tell. Okay. Really? Yeah, I think, first of all, we need to do that. Just without a doubt. And also, yeah, let me understand. Yeah, I really do like Dante as a protagonist. He's well done. What? Okay, hold on. There is something funny here we could do with Don and Rhodia. I'm not going to, but we could. It would be very funny. Well, let's do that. Yeah, I will say, actually, as someone who is probably one of the only... Wait, is that a month alert? Yeah. I think... When on release, I think I did play through... whatchamacallit? I played through all of Kanto 3. And then when Kanto 4 dropped, I left for a very long time because I hit dead into the middle of the bloat and just gave up. Yeah. The sinners are the full circus. But yeah, it's really interesting how different... Well, we can't upgrade any of these. It's interesting how different Berg is compared to how he is in the Divine Comedy. Because in the Divine Comedy, he's like a really friendly guide. He's actually a real... Oh, knocked my mic. He's actually a really interesting character, even if Dante does use him more or less to just... Okay, hold on. Let's... Oh. One moment. There we are. The good music. Anyway, he does compliment Dante a lot, but he's an interesting character in the Divine Comedy compared to this, where he basically doesn't say anything. End of Canto 6. End of Canto 6. Virgil is probably the closest we've gotten to having sort of accurate Virgil. You can get to Tours Through Hell. Dante could. He even got to write a book about it. It is honestly, it's good. It's a good book. Like, if you're playing Limbus not hearing the opening Millie song. Yeah, it is really... I'll tell you what's really weird, because I used to record without the background... When I didn't stream, I would play without the sounds. That way I could speed up the footage however I liked and still have... Well, I used to play without the music so I could speed it up and have the fight sound still going. But, it's so eerie to boot up the game and just have dead silence. Like, it's really terrifying. Book Dante is very funny. Some of my favorite parts of Book Dante is like when he'll meet a Sicilian and he'll just go off on a massive multiple-page rant about how they're the scum of the earth. It's so funny. Like, yeah, it's really good. No noise at all. Oof. I know there are people that struggled even with the fact that there was no sound in the intervellos, like Miracle on American District 20, etc., etc. No spoilers for what? As in Limbus Company, where we're a little bit late to not be having spoilers in Limbus Company. If you mean no spoilers for the Divine Comedy, don't worry about it. I mean, you learn about how Virgil acts in like the first few pages. You know, it's really interesting. The entire book is Dante complimenting himself. I won't spoil anything that actually happens, because it is actually, I will say, it's really interesting to look at how it's been adapted. I'll just talk about the first few cantos, because they're all that we've got in Limbus Company right now. It's really interesting to look at the Dark Forest and compare how close and how far away it is from the Divine Comedy. Because the three actually are in the Divine Comedy. It's a she-wolf, etc., etc. And Virgil arrives to send them back to hell. Which is really interesting from a point of view if we're talking about Limbus Company, because it suggests that they could appear in the future again. Which seems interesting. Maybe we can actually have a fair fight against them, compared to the... well, the last one definitely wasn't a fair fight. I genuinely do think, though, that if we got to bring our proper sinners into that first tutorial fight, we would wipe the floor with them. I'm not sure if they're coded to lose the clash, coded to win the clashes, but if they're not, we could kill them. Apocalypse. Are we talking Apocalypse Bird as in Lobcore, or like is it under Klipoth? What's it called? Klipoth suppression, or is it just Apocalypse Bird itself? Because I don't think anybody can kill Apocalypse Bird. Just flat out. It's really awkward to use LobCorp for any sort of power scaling, because a lot of it is dependent on the skill of the manager playing. Because I've seen people suppress Apocalypse Bird without using any ego, which is terrifying. I saw somebody do it without using any ego gear, and without any deaths, which I have no idea how you do. Like, that is actually frightening levels of skill. So, just Apocalypse Bird under no suppression, dead. Everybody but the head is dead to that. Because it's even, I think it was stated, the pianist was a, like, higher tier, how do you pronounce it? Valve? Wow, not Valve. Valve? Something like that. The Divine Comedy is a fanfic. You are right. The Divine Comedy is the most Christian fanfic I've ever read, but it is basically just a fanfic. Valve, yeah. The pianist was Valve. So yeah, he does beat Schadenfreude? I don't know, I don't speak German. It would be really helpful right now if I did. But yeah, he beats him, but that's mainly because he figures out the gimmick. It's far, spoilers for Leviathan, by the way, if you haven't read it yet. It's the most impressive thing he does is probably beating a distortion that can see every possible outcome. That's very impressive. Yeah. The Divine Comedy is an isekai. He doesn't die. It's not quite an isekai. I'll tell you what is an isekai, though. An isekai would be a Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's Court by Mark Twain. Truly my favorite isekai. He doesn't really die, but it's the difference between being taken somewhere on a journey and being forcefully sent somewhere, I'd say. Yeah, Pianist was Valve, but not suppressed. It's the only Valve we've got an idea of outside of suppression. Lives in Central Europe, doesn't speak German. I don't live in Central Europe. I live in Britain. I am British. If the if the accent didn't give it away. Well, I don't know. My accent's weird. But yeah. Alice in Wonderland is an isekai. Alice in Wonderland is an isekai. I agree with you there. Truly, the genre has fallen off. Okay, Brazen Bull is a special case. Spoilers for Canto 4, for anybody who minds. The reason why Brazen Bull could do so much was because they were there to get emotion so they could produce modules. If they actually wanted to deal with Brazen Bull, they could have, easily. It's mainly that they're allowing it to be there and filming it to make the thing cry. UK use Central Time. GMT, Greenwich Mean Time. It's the reason why I've got, the UK's always used Greenwich Mean Time. We've got Greenwich. Like, there's a reason why we use it. If you thought, why am I wishing, Happy New Year's so often, it's because I'm just wishing it every hour. I will be wishing it every hour until the stream ends. Narnia is an isekai. I'm not sure if Narnia would classify as an isekai. Let's skip past this. Big hacksaw. We're already separated. Like this, okay. Back on, well, off of the topic we've been on before. This terrified me. Like initially seeing 25 protection, 50 attack power up, 50 defense, well, 50 defense level up, offense, 50 defense level up. That scared me. Like that terrified me when I first saw it. And then I realized as soon as I clicked on it that it's individual to all these people. But it was most terrifying, I think, in a mirror dungeon I got him. And it was something like 600 defense level up. Which was an interesting thing to see. Alright. Average Ruiner fight, yeah. I do really like the fact that Ruiner is a race to become a god. And the game plays completely fair. But the game plays completely fair, which is problematic because then it's like, okay, now you reach godhood. I'd like to see you take a crack at it, wise guy. Anyway, yeah. Oh yes. Advertising Discord. Kiwi, I don't know if I can give you... I can't... anyway, if you'd like to post the link here, Kiwi, I will pin it. How much offense level up? 50. It's because each one of the brains has 10. The Time Ripper is really cool. I did really like this Intervello. There's a Discord. There is a Discord. If Kiwi would like to grab the link, actually, hold on, I can do it myself. Hold on. Here. What? Hold on. This is truly the work of a professional. There we are. I'm doing the very professional thing of just checking the most recent video, because I think I put it there. I did not... Oh, no, I did. Here we... Oh. There. And now let me pin that. There's the Discord if anybody wants to join. Yeah, why won't Verg... Okay, the reason why Verg doesn't do anything is mainly because he's under contract... Oh, Jesus, that's bright. He's under contract not to. It's like what Faust said. By him going in to the basement when he does, he is sacrificing some of the things he wanted to get out of contract. Which means that technically we could have fought our way out of the basement. Is what that's suggesting, which is interesting. But yeah, I do think that every Intervello PM gets better at making them. Because they're great at cantos. Like, the cantos are all very high quality, other than 1 and 2, but we don't talk about them. But, yeah. The Intervellos get better every time. They're very good at fitting a short snippet of content that's really good. Murder on the Warp Express just does so much for the characterization of, well, Faust, heavily. Don, a lot. Everybody really gets some characterization in Murder on the Warp Express, other than, like, Rhodia and Gregor, because neither of them get any characterization ever. Yeah. I do like, I must say, Studio EIN, they've put out so many banger songs, one after another. Like, this is great. I love Electro Swing. And then, that first boss fight in Canto 7, so good. I think I just genuinely put Barber's music on loop. We are still waiting for the Abner classification, aren't we? Should be interesting to see when it does come out. How did you... Okay, as long as you don't stagger. How? Honglu just hit 2-5... How? Why has everybody just decided to start throwing? Okay. I say a large word here because it fits. The ludonarrative harmony of Ruiner is spot on. Let me stop using Don Quixote English. Basically, the way the gameplay fits with the narrative that's being told is so good. The one thing I really don't... The only thing, really, that I don't like about Ruiner is the fact that you lose books on loss. That's the one thing I know canonically it makes sense, but I really don't like it. It's the fact that I don't understand how Project Moon could be so, like, so intelligent about resets when it came to LobCorp. Because LobCorp's reset system, amazing. I love it. The fact that you can just reset at any point without losing anything, and actually gaining things, it's great. And the fact that they just didn't include that is just... I don't particularly enjoy it. Because, I mean, it did get to the point for me where I just downloaded a mod so I wouldn't lose books. Yeah. Ludonarrative. Just you wait, I haven't started making video essays yet. Alright, yep, and a fight.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수
And
없지만요.
nothing happens. Perfect. But yeah, I used to just Alt F4 Ruiner as to not lose.
저보다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
Which is, it's a shame, because it's the one blight on such a perfect game. Like, I do wish I could get more people to play it, which I think that's the statement held by every PM player everywhere. But, yeah, because it's just, it uses the source material really well too. I haven't read Orlando, is it Immemento or Imitorio? And then it's Orlando Furiosa. I haven't read either of those yet, but from what I know about them, they do really like good service to the source material, which is quite cool. Yeah, I absolutely do want at a certain point to just make a video comparing each canto to the source material. Honglu is from Dream of the Red Chamber, which is the longest in the collection, actually, being several times longer than either Wuthering Heights or the other one. Don Quixote's... whatever Don Quixote's book's called. Orlando Enamorato. That makes sense because it's a love story compared to Furioso, which is... the title really says all you need to know about Orlando Furioso. There is an Orlando, and he is Furioso. But yeah. The prelude, despite its length, is surprisingly accurate to the Divine Comedy. It is also really interesting. Is it just called Don Quixote? Huh. It is really interesting, though, reading the Divine Comedy and the fact that it is split up into three. That being, obviously, Inferno, then Purgatorio, and Paradiso. And the fact that we have a drop-down menu basically makes me think that we will have to go through
해보기는 할게요. 안
Inferno,
되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Purgatorio, Paradiso. Which is going to be interesting because of the way they're framed in the book. So, minor spoilers for the Divine Comedy, it's not really spoiling anything. The way they're framed is the sins are just showing off different punishment. Then Purgatorio is showing off how they're redeeming their sins. And then Paradiso is, I believe it's virtues that are tainted by sin. I haven't actually gotten to Paradiso yet, so I can't really comment on that. But yeah, I do think we will probably have to end up going through all the different layers of the Divine Comedy, eventually. Which does raise... Okay, I'm not going to say what I'm next going to say, but if you do know the Divine Comedy, then there are interesting questions about, like, who's going to lead, basically. That's really all I can say without spoiling things. It is also, another thing I've seen is people questioning, will we ever have a change in Sinners? Which, I don't think we will. I think they could do it, but it would bring far too many issues to accessing past content and the like, that I think they wouldn't do it. Name every singularity. I don't think I could.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I can really only remember a few of them. Because there are the very notable ones. I mean, we don't know every singularity. Because from memory we know W Corp, J Corp, P Corp, T Corp, L Corp, and old L Corp. Who else do we? R Corp.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제
So
실력을
7.
합친 결과였습니다.
I can remember 7 immediately. Because major spoilers for practically all of PM in this very short moment. So, J Corp, healing modules. W Corp, God, what have W Corp got? It's... I think it's from memory... it's not J Corp, K Corp, sorry. But yeah, so, okay, I'll start from A. A are Arbiters. B are Beholders, C are Claws, D are... do we know D Corp? I don't know. I don't think we've even been to... okay, we've done this, by the way, so I can now look at a map. We have been to D Corp. When did we go to D Corp? Oh, D Corp, yeah, okay, so D Corp is Bug, I think. No, it's not. That's G Corp. No idea what D Corp is. Then J Corp is Luck. K Corp is Modules. Is G Corp? Oh, no, we know what N Corp is. Then you've got U Corp, the C's, which is Evil Defining. Then you've got T Corp is Time. Oh yes, W Corp is Restoring from a Safe State. You're right. Speaking of W Corp, yeah. K Corp is the modules. Or it's to do with changing humanity, is the idea of K Corp. U Corp, yes, U Corp has tuning forks, but it's also knowledge of the sea. P Corp is preservation, W Corp is bringing back from a safe state, and then which they steal from another unknown thing they steal the dimension stuff from. Old L Corp was smoke. W Corp does have warp tech, but it's specifically stated that this was from another singularity. It's another singularity, specifically we're told that you wouldn't know because they went into, like, bankruptcy so quickly. Anyway, let's kill Cassetti. Cassetti confetti time. We're not fully upgraded, so we're just going to hope and prayers, the classic. And if need be, we will go into the mines. I would hope we don't have to go into the mines, but if need be. Anyway, old L Corp is smoke. More modern L Corp is Kagito. Who else have we got? Did you find the Christmas event? I haven't found the Christmas event yet, so we can go to that.
내가 필요해?
No, just put these two.
최선을 다해볼게.
Anyway, I'm not going insane.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
But yeah, no, I haven't found the Christmas event yet. What other corporations are there that I've forgotten? N Corp is... what is N Corp? I genuinely can't remember N Corp. I know they're for humanity, but I can't remember what they do. Oh, good clashing values to start.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
New L Corp was in Keflin. Oh. N Corp has future sight. Huh. Interesting. Oh yeah, so L Corp sold the Enkeflin, which is the outward singularity, but the inward singularity is the bucket. I think. It's like how K-Corp's outward singularity are modules, but their inward singularity is the eye. You're right. N-Corp is canned emotions. That's the reason why Nagalin Hammer is so specifically against prosthetics, because they believe it goes against experience. They believe in the purity of human emotions, whatever that means.
행동을 개시합니다.
좋지는 낙욕하오.
But yeah, I would say that the singularity of L-Corp is definitely the bucket, but the outward singularity is Enkephalon. Is how I'd put that, I think. Because so the Seed of Light definitely isn't their singularity, because it's not the thing they were founded on. That's something that that was the intended goal, but it's not the main one. Qyploth, we haven't actually been told what God, something on the words. I don't think we've been told what that actually is. Like, it's just sort of magic hocus pocus abno stopping juice. We could have been given more explanation, but I can't remember if we have. But yeah, no, the Seed of Light isn't the goal of L-Corp, it's just, no. The Seed of Light isn't the singularity, it's just the goal. It's the goal they set out to do originally before becoming a singularity, and it's then what they follow through with when they do become a singularity. Yeah. Trying to think of more. The light is more... Yeah, the light is supposed to be scientific, because magic is relegated to the outskirts. The only real magical person we've seen, at least with confirmation, is Pluto. We've got pretty much confirmation that Pluto is a magician, because it's relics. Yes, F-Corp, then you've got L-Corp, which is Lock. Who else? Just look at the Arbiter's movesets and you'll find out a bunch of the singularities. So the city expands to the outskirts. The city doesn't expand. I don't think the city ever expands, more so. People do go out to the outskirts to take a look around and to collect things from ruins, but they don't explore. Some corps have more than one. Yeah, true, true. It is just, from as far as I'm aware, their singularity, which is described as the thing they're trying to protect, is the one they're trying to keep hidden. What causes the Arbiters? I think, as far as we're aware, the head, because it's A, B, and C. Basically, the reason why the Arbiters do what they do is because they're using all the singularities from every other corp, or they're able to use all the singularities from every other corp. That is also one of T-Corp's functions, to deal with licensing. I think it's interesting, you never really get told about Beholders, despite the fact that they're really strange in the fact that they can just teleport. Well, I'm not going to say that, that's major spoilers. But, like, they're really powerful, and it's never explained why. Now, for Honglu hitting the 5% chance again, here we are. Sequel makes a serum. Yeah, they've got, how many serums? It's X, W, and Y, I think, serums? Because, yeah, the Claw makes serums. A is just stealing all the singularities of every other corp. Beholders are basically the eyes of the head. But they apparently have teleportation ability. I mean, that might be the head more so than the Arbiters themselves, but still. But yeah, R-Corp has the hatchery. That's what their thing is. Where's the 5% go? Yeah, and not in a good way. Okay, hold on. Why is it all... Why? What's so special? Wasn't Angelica an Arbiter? No. No. All Arbiters are... are goth, apparently. Yeah, Angelica is just a colour. How much damage is that going to do?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
But yeah, the Arbiters are a completely different breed from most things we see in the city. It's safe to assume that... Oh! M-Corp. M-Corp makes Mind Stone, which channels the emotions within whilst blocking outside emotion. Which is, if I may hazard a guess, probably the reason why distortions are so common amongst... Well, ego manifestation is so common amongst higher level people. Because it's stuff like Zhao, for example. I probably butchered that name. But towards the end of her fight, the only thing she would have been able to concentrate on would be her own emotion, which is naturally going to cause you to collapse in on yourself. Or not. In her case. Compared to Philip.
아름답진 않네.
Who really is... Philip is one of the most tragic cases. Like, he had all the right capability. Why is Hong Lu being targeted? Is it because his bleed? L Corp, not... actually, what Corp would L be? Mind Stone is used by a lot of people. Mind Stone is used by everybody, really. Because it's explicitly stated on, I can't remember which key page, but it's basically, if you're a high-level person who can afford it, you will. You will spend the money on it because it's just worth it.
행동을 개시합니다.
What could be anybody, really? Doesn't need to... We've got more than enough corps that we don't know about for it to be the case of. It doesn't need to be reused. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, that's... Okay. This is fine. And we're still getting tired. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, that's not as bad as I thought it could be. It was less cringe. Yeah, Philip really wasn't... I think he definitely didn't deserve what he got. To be fair, most people don't deserve what they got. That's basically a major theme of the city. Some of the saddest moments definitely do come from the earlier receptions, I think. And I think very many people don't know about them. Like, Lulu and Mars. The fact that they're bantering beforehand, they go into the library, Mars obviously doesn't make it out. Then Lulu comes out and checks the fridge to find the cake that she was accusing Mars of having stolen. And it's just crushing. Because it's too late. No matter what she does, it's too late. And it's so well done, and so few people... Honestly, all anybody really talks about are the massive ones. Like the massive endgame fights or Love Town. But nobody really talks about all the cool early game fights. Because, I mean, they're early game. You don't really remember them once you've got a massive epic going on in front of you. But they're so good. I really like, as well, you may not have noticed this when you first played Limbus Company, not Limbus Company, Ruiner. Each one of the 4 channels are their own stories. as in they've all got a meta narrative to them, which I find really cool. We all defend here. Go evade. But yeah. So for example, W Corp's sort of side is all an exploration of consciousness. Consciousness and free will specifically. Because you see, it starts off with, I can't remember. Oh no, it starts off with Molar Office. Molar Office are probably the weakest case for being forced to do something. Because, like, they're doing it of their own free will, basically. You could argue that, oh, they've got a contract to uphold, they've got to do it, etc., etc. But broadly speaking, nobody's forcing them to do anything. And then you move on to Gay's office. And Gay's office also have a contract, so it's like, okay, they've still got, broadly speaking, they've still got free will. And then you move on to Lovetown. And Lovetown is the first one where you can even see Angela start to doubt herself when she goes, this is a fair game. Everybody coming here has come of their own free will. Because they've got the mental age of children. They don't really understand what they're doing when they sign the contract. And then you move on to Puppets. And you really see Angela sweat here, because she's like, well, they talk, even if it's not translated, and we still can't understand them. And they are literal puppets, but surely they've still got some free will. But it's at that point that she sort of cracks and goes, people here don't have free will. And then you really see that hit home in the invitation after Yesterday's Promise, where she is basically full on like, that wasn't alright, they had no free will, that was unfair. And that's the point where, then after that you've obviously got R-Corp 2. And they have to do that, or else the entirety of their family is going to die out. So it's really cool how that entire story section is taking the... Oh, welcome back. Is taking the basic principle of this is a completely fair game where anybody who's coming into the library is doing so of their own free will, and slowly explores why that's actually not true. And it's so good. I genuinely... It's one of my favourite meta-narratives and stories. But yeah, so then you've got the fire route. So they all have, broadly speaking, statuses and story. Because then the fire route, you've got Philip and you've got Zhao. And it's really interesting how they're juxtaposed. Because obviously one distorts, one manifests. But even the way that they show emotion, and even the way that they come to grips with that and develop through that, and so Zhao, for example, starts out feeling no emotion, the Iron Maiden, and then realizes when, I'm not going to say the name for spoilers reasons, gets booked, she's like, oh, I do have something to live, I love him, and so then determinedly goes and does that, compared to Philip, which starts out with the crush on Yan. Not Yan. What's her name? Whatever her name is. Starts with a crush on that. And then really selfishly does all that things. And then he eventually realizes that he is selfish, which is the greatest comeback, because it is... He has the chance to redeem himself, and he nearly does. But he's basically like... Yuna, thank you. Basically like an addict, he's forced to run. Because Salvador thought he was doing the right thing. If he had have actually stayed there, there's a good chance... I mean, he probably would have gotten booked. But if he had gotten booked, when he eventually got let out, he would have been... He would have basically been one step from manifesting, because he would have come face to face with his issues, and then face the final sacrifice for it, but then coming out of it, he's got the chance to confront that with the people that he's come out with. Which would have been great for him, but it's the fact that he's forced into running, and then meets the biggest prick of all time, Oswald. It's a tragedy. Which is also really fitting, because if we're using... Oh, that's annoying. Even in old narratives, comedies are tragedies, basically. There's... If I went with you, be a happily ever... Yeah, I really wish I could play Millie songs, because they're so good. Like, they tell the narrative of the stories so well. Like, For No One. That's not it, that's a Beatles song. No, it is. Is it For No One? Might be. Hold on. I mean, somebody will tell me the correct answer soon. This would be, can't monetize it for the first month. Oh, interesting. I probably will do some video essays. I do want to eventually just... So, currently, just to explain my thinking with it, and then is heard no more. Thank you. I'll go back to that later. Yeah, my current thinking is I want to do challenge run content because I find it interesting personally. I know other people find it interesting, and also I really want to grow the channel, because if I can get this to the point where I can get enough memberships to actually sort of sustain myself and make this really interesting, I will take all the time in the world to write out interesting video essays. But yeah, so the current... What I'm doing is building the channel, doing interesting challenge runs, etc, 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 to the point where I have enough subscribers, have enough members to sort of just have a steady basis, and then I'll start writing stuff. But yeah. I might do a video essay on... It's because I was thinking to do one on body horror, just in general, because I think it's a really interesting horror topic. But I might look into Ruiner more to talk about things, because I do really like talking about Ruiner. It's so well written. And I think it's the sort of story that is really good in the moment, but is even better to look back on. To have every single one of the story beats laid out, and then to go back over them it's incredible. I really do like it. But yeah, so I might write some video essays in the future. The one thing I do want to get sorted too is retention. I want to make sure I won't just be rambling and then have everybody fall asleep. Like, that would be the worst thing possible, I think. To write an absolute metric ton and then have none of it listened to. So people from the UK, yeah. You can't tell, but this warp train is nicer than most parts in Britain. I would take a trip on a warp train rather than a trip to Coventry. Gotta say. It's probably more architecturally interesting inside a warp train too. I have to mention The Thing. The movie, The Thing. I haven't actually watched The Thing. It's really interesting. Like, I've heard of it, obviously, because it's a culture icon. But I've not actually watched it. I probably have to. But what I was thinking of is starting out fairly strong with Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. Also, Gasseti's dead, by the way. Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. Great game. What happens if a colour gets on the warp train? They don't anymore. Because a colour... Why did I... Huh? Sorry, hold on. Where has Don Quixote pulled the bag of trinkets from? Alright. London to Leeds route. Okay, yeah. Colours don't get on the warp trains anymore because the last time they did, it led to basically everyone training under the colour to achieve enlightenment, which killed everybody in W Corp and they all ran away. That is, if I could pick a warp train to be on, that would be the one. The purple... Oh, I haven't heard that theory before. That's interesting. Said he never had a chance. No, he really didn't. The scariest Cassetti I've ever fought was a floor 5 Blood Fiend team Cassetti. Because he gains an absolute metric ton of stuff. Yeah. 2,000 years. If I had to pick a warp train to be on, yes, I'd pick that one. Because training to be a pro fight, I actually do want to learn. Oh. No. I actually won this fight. Well, not won. I got to the forced loss this time, and I didn't realize that people actually had difficulty with this fight the first time I was here. It's not confirmed to be the... Was it confirmed to be the tier? Who confirmed it to be the tier? Also, that was before they had the systems in place. It specifically mentioned when they're... I think it's in... Whoever Don's based on? Whoever Don's W Corp thing is based on, the actual character, their thing talks about a color fixer that got onto the train. They don't mention what color fixer unless I'm missing some Kim Ji-hoon lore. It's just said that a fixer got on, trained them all for 2,000 years, and then they all left. It could be Iori. It would make sense to be Iori. But they, the special permits come around as a result of that incident. Because it's an entire train's worth of people that disappear. Anyway, here we are, by the way. Where are we? Yeah. Here we are. Alright, we're gonna have to level up Dawn. Still, yeah. To go back to what I was saying before, I do actually, if I can eventually get to be like a decent-sized YouTuber, I would love to learn how to sword fight. Like, actually, genuinely, I would love to know how to duel. Because I think that would be incredibly cool. Hold on, let's quickly check if we've got any XP before we go grind out XP Lux. Okay. Let's go kill some gnomes. Here we can yeah, Iori does seem to just do things because she can. It would make sense that she might catch a warp train, specifically because she wanted to catch a warp train rather than anything else. Why W Corp don't liquefy one? Because it doesn't matter what they do. At the end of the day, all they care about is that everybody's still there by the end. Also, because if they went around... Also, yeah, T-Corp. But they've got to keep up impressions. If, like, the seats after they'd scanned everyone just blended everyone, it would make sense to do, but, like, where would the fun be in that? Also, if you think about it, what kind of story would that make for? Like, yeah, everybody hops on a warp train, and rather than this, like, amazingly written horror that has made people physically sick, you've instead just got, everybody's a slushy for 2,000 years. Like, the way it's written is really good, and I think if you changed that, if you changed it to be logical, it wouldn't be very good. Bringing back Longbowmen would be interesting. Hear loud blenders coming from inside. It leaves the station, you just hear like a massive blender starting up. Don't worry, it's just the... You know, like, when you rev a, lawnmower, you just hear that starting before the train pulls out of the station. Nothing to be afraid of, it's just the warp train turning on, don't worry about it. I would also say, why do things have to make sense in lore? because we've got a head that kind of just goes around saying like, yeah, I'm leaving these guys alive because I feel like it.
방금 좀 똑똑했다.
It doesn't particularly need to make sense. But yeah, I think it probably is more the fact that E Corp collects time from people, and it's more... they collect time, they collect the experience of time. So if you've got people blended up into tiny little chunks, you're not going to have as much.
잘 들어.
오자
아픈 거
터뜨려주지.
생각하지 말고
Also, yeah, favorite Abno.
그럼 공격이 더
모조리
매서워지거든.
치워버린
Design-wise,
이렇게
Funeral of the Dead Butterflies.
보면 어느새 끝나는 게 싸움인 법이지.
Yeah. If I was to actually cosplay any character in particular, it probably would be Funeral of Dead Butterflies for me. But it would be that or Diffrejutes. Those are the two I really like.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
I really hope I can get a Lament Mourn Despair on Huntcliffe soon, or else he's going to distort. But yeah. Actually, that is, to lift the curtain a little bit, the avatar I have for videos, I initially tried drawing based on... why did he get off... Oh, sanity dropped too low. I originally tried to draw it off of, whatchamacallit, the ego for, Funeral of Dead Butterflies. Specifically, Yisang and Angela's. The problem is that Yisang and Angela's Dead Butterflies stuff is basically just Yesod's outfit, so it really looks like I've just drawn Yesod. Hello, welcome to the stream. We're 2 minutes away from New Year in GMT, so that'll be fun. This will possibly be blended up on a warp train. You could cut everybody up into such fine chunks that they're basically blended. They would, because it's like blood separates. So if you diced somebody up finely, God, this is going to be a really weird thing out of context. Base idea on that, we're just grinding. This isn't actually the proper run. It's because we're at whatchamacallit? What's her name? Nicolina. We're at the barber now, so we're just quickly kicking some gnomes to get enough XP to level up Don to go back and not explode. 8 hours past New Year, huh? Well, it's 1 hour, 1 hour 2. Well, not 1 hour, 1 minute. Somebody click this. Yep. Pretty nifty base IDs, I know, right? Can't believe they're giving out Wild Hunt to everybody nowadays. But yeah, as I was saying, we're just grinding. We're doing this to give us gifts so we can get XP tickets so that we can then level up Don, so then we can go kill the barber. Sorry if that was really loud, I'm very hungry. I haven't eaten for a couple of... Anyway, Happy New Year to anybody in Britain, France, Spain, and parts of Africa. And myself, Happy New Year's to me. I don't think we hit the incredibly ambitious goal I had of hitting 1,000 by the end of the year. No. But still. Basically saying looking different, yeah. Yeah, Happy New Year's to all. Let's continue to kick in the faces of gnomes. New Year City, yeah. And everybody collects there across America for New Year's. Massive ceremony and everything.
파쇄 완료.
Greenwich using Greenwich Mean Time is truly shocking.
펴가다 보면 어느새 끝나는 게 싸움인 법이지.
I mean, I can just ego spam it. Okay.
나아가주게.
Hello! Welcome, she said. Why is my level so low? My level's perfectly fine. My level's the highest it can be, actually. On these. Oh, you mean like my Limbus level? It's because I haven't really been playing for too long. I've got probably 120 something hours in the game. Because I really haven't been playing for too long. This goes to show that you too can drive yourself insane. With any hours, actually. Take Queen Hatred. Do you have any other death sensitive Avnos so far? Like, would she be the first death sensitive Avno, or... Happy New Year's! Wait, no, yeah. Do you have anybody that's part of the clerk human rights group? Because if you have anybody that's part of the clerk's human rights group, you probably don't want to pick up Queen of Hatred. But otherwise, yeah, go ahead. Playing Library Ruin right now. Oh, what reception are you on? 440 hours, wow. I'm gonna reach there eventually, especially if I decide to go for the million. I'm not going for the million lunacy. As funny as it would be to go for, I don't have a spare 18 years on my hand. Welcome. This isn't base IDs, you're right. How many people is... As soon as I switch to grinding things, everybody joins the stream. What is this? Unbreakable... He has unbreakable coins? Huh. Don't worry, we're just doing this to get enough XP so that we can use Dom. Because I don't want to fight the Barber with a level 20 Dom. That would be miserable. Actually, that would be a terrible experience. Now seems like a... Why taking out Mr. Lovecraft? Yes, this is hard mode. Why is everybody joining the stream right as I decide to do some XP grinding? What is this? Like, really, we're just leveling up Dom. Because we're nearly there. We can get it at 45. Library Babel. Like, the metaphorical Library Babel? Or where are the base IDs? This is not the base IDs. Look. You know what? One run. We're going to do one run of the Barber without a leveled up Dom. Okay?
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
따라가겠어요.
와, 기대되네요.
Here we are.
저를요?
내가 네.
최선을 다해볼게.
I don't have enough tickets to level them up. This is the reason why we were using the Wild Hunt. Grind with the base IDs? No. They're all level 45. Oh, wait, level 48. What level are you supposed to be for this fight? Alright. Hold on. Lose 25. So 45, yeah. 45 is right. Wait. No. Okay, Don, you're gonna have to punch up here. This is... Alright. Okay. I'm trusting in Don. Don will do it. Oh god. We're just gonna... You can't offset it. Yeah, that's great.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
And so it begins. Oh god. If Don turns out to be the only one that actually wins a clash this turn, it would be very funny, but also... Yeah.
어? 방금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 눈에 바로 적을 다
Got to be kidding me, Don is basically one of the only people that is hopeless. Yeah, that seems more right. Power counters can be offset. No, they're just not clashed. Apparently. You can't offset clash of counts. This is not going to go well. Right. One more attempt and then we're going back to grinding. You got to go now. Goodbye. No heads, yeah, we got none of them. One more, and then we're going back to grinding. Which boss fight do I think will be the hardest? The parade. I'm firmly certain. Well, I've heard bad things about the parade, and I've heard bad things about the Bloodfiend trio. Those are the two I'm scared for. Worst streamer. What do you mean? Don was basically the only one that won a clash that turn, which is hilarious, but also worrying. Can I make the music louder? We're about to leave, but sure, for now. There we are. How does Don keep winning a clash? I don't understand. Oh? Okay, hold on. Hold on, we're in a good spot. Why is Don under-leveled? Because everybody joined the stream. The minute I started grinding for levels, everybody joined the stream. So, we've just got a level 31 Don here. And somehow, she's winning more clashes than everybody else. Won't the challenge fail on the final boss at Kanto 7? We've got things in... Well, I've got things in place. There are... That has been considered. Okay. Oh god, unbreakable coins. Just use fluid sack.
어? 방금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 눈에 바로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
Okay. Please, okay. Somehow we're brute forcing this. Uh-oh. Donna's fine. Don't worry about her. She's fine. Yeah, she's fine. On kill. Oh, on kill. Who are you gonna kill, Don? Okay, hold on. Who do we have ego resources for? Yisang has ego resources. You have ego. Okay, hold on. Just use fluid sack. If only I could. I mean, I can use Don's ego. That is one advantage, that she can actually heal herself. Okay. Wonder how bad Reflection Railway 5 will be. I don't know. I'm Moderately worried for it. That's not good. Yeah, no, I think it's best to clash that. Then, okay. Okay, it's... actually, it's... yeah, no. There we are. I haven't played through Kanto 7. If there are, now's the time to leave. Why is this? It's Electro Swing. Electro Swing is the greatest. I think Managedon would be better. Managedon would be better. Yes, you're right. Promise karaoke. I made no such promises. There will be no karaoke unless I get unless somebody is really, really interested and bribes me. Oh my god, this is... Okay, in all fairness, this boss fight wouldn't be too hard if we didn't have a massively underleveled Don. Uh-oh. Please don't. Oh. Saiji's not very powerful. Streamer, you may not have known, but there's a feature with the game where you can get new identities. Streamer, you're playing the game wrong. How much? I don't know. I haven't. People would have to make me offers to determine. Like, it depends on the song. Like, it's gonna be okay. This run is it's gonna be a lot more to get me to sing Baby Shark. If you die, you lose. Yes, losing clashes is bad. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Oh no! 10p. 10p is far too little. Okay.
시계 돌리느라 고생 좀 하겠다, 야. 뭐 잘만 싸워보면 좀
Yeah, no, that's yep. Growing with base IDs, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Trying a sinking team. I should. I've heard sinking is a really good strategy, actually. How am I going to deal with Don? Essentially, we're going to either do a lot of different Dons. We're going to do Manager Don, or we're going to do, like, She-Don. How much for me to try Gon Angels? Oh. I'm not actually sure. I really don't know how much to be charging to sing. I'm terrible at singing. I'm really not that good. People die when they're killed, yeah. Tends to happen. I am really just atrocious at singing. Okay, we're gonna... Chat, these are all the base IDs. Trust me. Hello, welcome to the stream. Please sing... Like I said, bribery. I don't know how much... 40 yen. Yeah, of course. Sandwich from Ham Pang Pang. That's that's my price. Favorite ID? Wild Hunt. I really like Wild Hunt. $1. I should use support for more bonus. I mean, I don't actually have any of the other egos. These karaoke. Like I okay, hold on. Let's say... Hold on. I need to find out the prices. Okay. Five gifted memberships. Collectively. If you can scrape together 5 gifted memberships collectively, I'll let you vote on a song. That's my price. If you guys want to discuss that with yourselves, there you are. That's the cost of bribery I've laid out. Spawn a different ego. I mean, yeah. You can't spot. That's why I'm saying, like, collectively, amongst you chat, you can pull together. started GoFundMe to get me to sing. Hi Van, the offer is lowering. Evil magic.
불청객은 찌그러져
Okay, tell you what, champ. It'll be.
그래, 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까.
You know what?
잘
If
들어.
if two people,
생각하지 말고
if only
저 새끼
two of
죽은
you,
다음만 생각해.
if only two of
그럼
you
매서워지거든?
join the membership, that's far too low. 2 gifted memberships, and I will do it. Or 2. You can't see. I don't have a camera. I'm holding up 2 fingers. 2 memberships, and I'll sing. YouTube Primes. Yeah, use your YouTube Prime right now. It helps out the channel. Like and resubscribe. Oh god, I'm gonna lose subscribers from not singing. Check my bank account. Oh wow.
내게 받쳐주지.
Who pinged me in the Discord? Hold on. What is this? Ah, somebody wishing me good luck.
방금 좀 똑똑했다. 찢어 놓아주 마.
Okay.
조직에서 싸울 때도
Back we go.
두뇌 파로 턱을 다 밀어버리는 놈이
40p.
있었지. 그래, 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까.
This is truly incredible.
저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해. 공격이 더 매서워지거든. 하나 눕고
Okay, if somebody, I'll say this right now,
들어가다 보면
if somebody
끝나는 게 싸움인
becomes
거지.
like a Nugget tier member right now, they get to pick the song. I'm putting that out there right now. If somebody goes Nugget tier right now, that's it. I don't need cereal, thank you. I've got a bowl right here. Hey, chat. I do have cereal on me right now. If you super chat what would be equal to Nugget tier, then yes, you get to pick the song. A super chat equal to Nugget tier, I will take as a sufficient bribe to pick the song. And I must warn you, chat, it's going to be terrible. It's actually going to be atrocious. Like, you're paying money to hear somebody sing awfully. Money is money. I will happily take money from anyone. I mean, I could go if you're on the server right now, if nobody like if you don't want to just do the joining membership right now, if enough of you sign up, I will put a poll in the Discord for what was Nugget tier. I think it's £10. I think that's Nugget tier. £9? Okay. Why do I get the feeling I'm going to deeply regret this? No, Monopoly money. I don't accept bribery and Monopoly money.
여기가 엽석이군. 편히 쉬시게.
YouTube just gives you emojis to start. Oh man.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
You do have. If you join as a member right now, you get access to all of these wonderful emojis. They're quite cool. Quite good. Please join, I'm poor.
마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해.
Is the five gifted offer is still up. The 5 gifted offer is still up. Yes.
이쪽으로.
We'll make a backlog. Okay, let's put some proper prices into on the floor. £10. £10 in, you get to like specifically request for me to do a song. 5 gifted. Okay, let's do both. 5 gifted or £10. Or maybe I don't know. Yeah, sure, that works. Wait, no. Let me properly put this together. If you sign up to Nugget tier, you get to pick a song. If you donate £10, you get to pick a song. If you donate 5 memberships, it goes to the floor. You all get to decide a song. As in, like, collectively. Happy New Year. You'll pay £10. I'm worried. I won't call me baby. Okay, let me think on that one. I'll think about the £10 offer for Call Me Maybe. Oh god. Yes. That one. Oh god. Queen of Hatred Breach, oh good luck. So time for a public holiday. Thank you for the 20 New Zealand dollars. What song would you like me to sing? What? Oh god. What karaoke are you going to request with your donation? Baby Shark. Oh god. Alright, so we've got 2 lined up. We've got Baby Shark, and we've got Still Undecided. Like I said, if people donate 5 gifted and it goes to the floor, you guys can vote for Call Me Maybe. Yeah. Why did I decline your money? I haven't declined anything. The offer is still on the table. Have you found any sing Pass On? Oh no, I probably could sing Pass On. I don't know how to sing Korean though. Okay. After this, And Is Heard No More. Okay, so I'll sing And Is Heard No More, then I'll sing Baby Shark, and then if, like I said, all night for the next 2 hours and a bit, £10 Nugget tier or donating 5 gifted, and you can request a song. That's how it's going to be for the rest of the night. But we're just going to quickly finish this level, and then I'll go sing the other 2. And yeah, we probably could find an English lyrics to pass on, to be honest. Can't say no to Call Me Maybe. Nobody's put any money on the table yet. If people put money on the table, I'd have to. Those are the rules. Okay, we're nearly done here. Oh god. I don't know. Okay, let's see if we can find it And Is Heard No More. I'm not even sure if I can put this on stream without getting copyright strike. Can you play the instrumentals for songs like this? Okay, let's mute this. Here we are. All right, here we are, chat. And Is Heard No More. You haven't paid me anything. Okay. Let's see how this version is. Can we back out the conversion of... Yeah. So we've got to complete the set. We've got Canadian left. What countries do we have to cross off? We need South Africa, Canada, Indian. We need the full sweep. Right. Gifted 5. Okay. What song would you like? 20 Australian dollars. We already. Like, okay. Let's just. I've got a backlog. Okay, hold on. Let's. Is this. Oh, wow. This is nothing to go off. You're communist in this one. You decide whilst I go sing, and then is heard no more. Oh, God. Do the candles look forward to being used? Enjoy bidding adieu, adieu. Oh God, every word I have saved for you came out wrong. Afterwards, so I spoke no more. I'm really bad at this. Would you say that someone who had every intention to be brave was a coward? This has really got nothing to go off. It's there we are. Now it's begun. There we are. I'm not alone anymore. A great being, you power comes a second nature. Must feel amazing to be long for. I open my eyes, cement excuses to my lash line, so I could see no more. Like I said, I'm terrible. I'm terrible at singing, chat. I warned you of this. Have the million a headphone in one ear. Okay. We're running it from the top, and I'm going to be doing that. That way I can actually not screw this up. Here we are. Okay, I'm putting it on, and then I'll sing properly, chat. Let me see if I can hit a note. Okay. Do the candles look forward to being used? Enjoy bidding adieu, adieu. Every word I have saved for you came out wrong. Afterwards, so I spoke no more. Would you say that someone who had every intention to be brave was a coward? Great being, power comes a second nature. Must feel amazing to be long for. I open-minded excuses to my lash line. So, hold on. No more. The problem is, it's offset. The one I've got in my ear is too slow for the one I've got here, so I'm having to go off the general tune. Alright, there we are. So, should someone as weak as I go, and which sky should I aim for when I've only been low? Day and night, your ghost continue to haunt me. Tell me who to be. If I went with you, will there be happy ever afters? Sipping tea I steep together. Read me a story, born so I could hear no more. Right. There we are, chat. Not too bad. Right, now. Is it really going to be Baby Shark? Oh god. Silver, are you sure you don't want any other, like, Millie song? No other song? Like, I don't know, Children of the City? So we've got two more songs lined up. Silver, your song, which you're, seem to not be forthcoming with any, alternate choices other than Baby Shark. And then Isaac, you've still got the community. The community needs to vote on, on what they want to be the other song. No worry, you were the one that donated money. I'm just the jester singing here. City of Love. I'm not sure about that one. Depends. So Isaac's is up to vote. So if I see a lot of, if you all put one song down and the one that has the most, I'll sing. Are you all right with that, Isaac? Because it's your. I will. If you pay me, I will sing "Call Me Maybe." Call Me Maybe. Is this really the way that the crowd is going? Are we going for a Call Me Maybe? I just realised I'm recording all of this. I've just been slipped a £10 note. It appears we're doing Call Me Maybe. Pass on. Okay, we'll do Pass On for your song. But we've got Call Me Maybe first. Alright. Here we are. I think this will... Oh god. Here we are. Gotta wait until I get to... This is a weird karaoke version. Wait until it actually properly begins. Oh. Wishing the well, don't ask me, I'll never tell. I looked at you and it fell, and now you're in my way. Trade my soul for a wish, pennies and dimes for a kiss. I wasn't looking for this, but now you're in my way. Your stare was holding, ripped jeans, skin was holding, hot night, wind was blowing. Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number. So call me maybe. It's hard to look right at you, baby, but here's my number. So call me maybe. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number. So call me maybe. And all the other boys try to chase me, but here's my number. So call me maybe. Your time with the call, I took no time with the fall. You gave me nothing at all, but still you're in my way. I beg and borrow and steal at first sight, and it's real. I didn't know I would feel it, but it's in my way. Your stare was holding, ripped jeans, sin was showing, hot night, wind was blowing. Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number. So call me maybe, and hard to look right at you, baby, but here's my number. So call me maybe. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number. So call me maybe. And all the other boys try to chase me, but here's my number. So call me maybe. Yeah. came into my life. Missed you so bad. I missed you so bad. I missed you so, so bad. Before you came into my life. Missed you so bad. And you should know that. I missed you so, so bad. Bad, 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 bad. It's hard to look right at you, baby, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. And all the other boys try to chase me, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Before you came into my life, missed you so bad, I missed you so bad. I missed you so, so bad. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad. And you should know that. So call me maybe. Right, chat. That was the strangest £10 I've ever made. Hasn't sung all year. Yeah. Edit this been posted as a video. Oh god. Alright, now we've got pass on karaoke time. I'm honestly not sure. Okay, it looks like we've got Gregor version for there's some. Can I buy that on vinyl? Yeah, latest merch. I'm gonna do the entire, like, next up we've got Katy Perry. Oh god. Well, the promise does go. If anybody wants to donate £10, you can have any other song you want, which does sadly include the entirety of. Yeah, there's a lot. All right, let me get up Gregor's pass on. Hold on, this one's got Gregor in it. Shut up, Gregor. It's supposed to be me. That's Hero. I'm not singing Hero. Where is this? Now, I don't speak Korean, chat, so this is going to be really awkward. Oh. Yeah, hold on. Let me get the English version of Pass On. Hold on. Here we are. I'll get there eventually. Pass on. Hold on. I'll find it eventually. Mumble rapping. Trying to sing Korean when you don't know Korean is rather hard. Okay. Hold on. You know what? I'm just gonna wing it. Screw it. There we are. pass on. Coop Spawn 4 version. Since I just Sinclair. Probably should do Sinclair's pass on then. Alright, I'm just gonna sing the English and hope it works out. All days of chasing down shadows. All that remains are vain memories. Set the fire swept right over. What's in my hands is ash dust. I wonder without rest. Those times can lie that got me choked up. But I end up missing them too. Oh, long years from now, when I look back on those memories, I thought that I've been smiling. Whatever time has left me now, I need to take my steps forward. Oh god, the talking, sorry. Bring myself up, I feel I'm must look like an angel. Oh. Sunny's a weirdo. Without another breath, I will soon be traveling face. I hope that this is awful. Sorry, chat. I can't speak Korean, so the English doesn't fit either. A long, long ways from now, when I look back on the memories, I sure wish that I'd been smart. Let me. Hold on. No. I'm gonna sing properly. Maui, nalagado sito, pamerulis cholom, yoro so isige, Ivam, for the sea chak orchestra, Wenchana, del San Andrine. Gwenchana. Right. Apologies, well, that was terrible. Whose pick was that? Because if so, feel free to have another pick. Because seriously, that was not worth whoever's money that they spent on that. Okay, I will say right now, if anybody is insane enough for some reason to donate like £100, and I'm saying this specifically because if anybody is insane enough to do this, bravo, I will learn the Korean. I will learn the Korean flawlessly if somebody donates 100. And I that's a promise that I will make you to, chat. I'm putting it that high because I don't think anybody's going to do it, which I think leaves me safe. But if somebody is insane enough to do that, expect a video sometime in the new year of me singing Pass On, my own rendition in the Korean. If anybody is insane enough to do that. When Baby Shark. Okay, I'll do. Have I tried Ruiner yet? I have tried Ruiner. Right. Was that a backlog of songs? Have we got any more to do? Are we gonna go back to kicking gnomes in? How much? How much for what? Suffer a love town about 36. Can't do the value of my money is not a lot. That's it's specifically I've put it that high because I'm hoping nobody is insane enough to want me to do that. Love the New Zealand dream, which is moving to Australia. Understandable. Very understandable. Okay, hold on. No, I'm gonna... Me to sing. It's, join Nugget Tier membership. Donate £10 or... Yeah, those are the two. It's £10 or join Nugget membership. Haven't requested Baby Shark. Okay. I thought you requested Pass On. Got it. Yeah, like, of all the... Are you sure you don't want to request a Ruiner song? That's the value of 10 whole pizzas. What, £100? That's fair. But yeah, I mean... Yeah, still. Yeah, if you want to request a song to get me to sing something terribly, well, I'll try not to sing it terribly, but I really can't make any promises. It is £10 or Nugget Tier membership. That's the two options. So I'm gonna go back to... Let's do another round of attacking gnomes whilst you guys decide whether or not you want to throw more money at me for singing terribly. Oh god. I do want you all to know that the concurrent viewership has drastically spiked downwards. I think I scared them all off. People apparently did not like my rendition of Pass On. Oh god. Half viewers, yeah. It really it's still going down, by the way. I promise we'll get back to the usually scheduled content soon. Real money to a 24. Oh god. That... Yeah, I could do. The offer is going to remain open for the remainder of the night. So, if for whatever reason you guys want any more renditions, there you are. Nugget Tier or £10. Those are the two offers. Let me... Hold on. Oh, that's sent too early. Hold on.
아픈 거 생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
Can I post the songs as videos later? I would want to be better first. Oh, the Discord message got replaced. Oh well, if anybody wants to join the Discord, I'll just think everybody who wants to go. I think I scared whoever wants to join the Discord off by singing. I could do. That would... Maybe when I'm bigger I'll do a subathon, and one of the things we can have is karaoke. As that. I'm not sure what a Project Moon subathon would be. But yeah, let's get back to the actual challenge. Let's see if anybody, Baby Shark, do I... Silver William, is that... You just joined the Discord. Welcome. Welcome to the Discord. So, did you... Why did I sing Pass On? Who requested Pass On? Oh no, this stream is... All my streams do remain up. Like, they're always on. Like, if you do randomly want to go back and listen to my terrible rendition of Pass On at any point in the future, you can. It's never going to be leaving the internet now. I might improve it one day. If for some reason somebody donates £100, because, I don't know, insanity, it'll happen sooner. Said Pass On. I'm voting for the member. Oh. So you're telling me I've still got to sing Baby Shark? Your money was on Baby Shark. Okay. Let me kill these gnomes and I'll go sing Baby Shark. Oh god. My apologies to the remaining 14 and counting viewers. You will be listening to me sing Baby Shark soon. The money going into the Limbus Millionaire project. If I make enough from the stream, yeah, probably. Baby Shark, but as a gnome. What would that even... Oh. The Limbus Millionaire project has a lot of flaws. Sing Pass On to 10 other people complain about the XP grind. It's so true, yeah. Stops all the people that are here to listen to the content I advertise when I put up the stream title. The people left are the people that are really just interested in me doing random stuff. Like singing. Do you think if the YouTube stuff doesn't work out, I should take up a career in singing? I should... Probably not. I should probably stick to literally any other job. I think I caused about 10 ear damaging cases there, considering... Oh, we're going back up. People are slowly coming back. They're waking up from the stupor. They're waking up just in time to see the rendition of Baby Shark. Any song, literally. Like, there's a ton of good songs. I guess you wouldn't pay money to see me sing a good song. That's fair enough. Singing a metro. They pay you to stop. There are actually... That is a career... I have no idea how to play the violin. But there's like a career of people that are so bad at playing the violin, they just go around at tourist places playing the violin really badly until people pay them to stop playing. And I think that's really a career option I could look into if YouTube fails me. Sing for deaf people. I'm sure there's a big market in deaf people. There's a lot of deaf people in the world, I'm sure. Who makes music for deaf people? I could be the first deaf music artist. I think not eating cereal beforehand. Yeah. Might see hard out until people until they pay to stop. Yeah. He's Manager Sancho. Manager Sancho is currently level 20 or so. Maxing your potential. I mean, yeah, I could practice. I'm better at playing the piano. I haven't played in a very long time. I mean, it doesn't take much to be better at anything than I am at singing, but, yeah. About Beethoven. The fact that a literally deaf person is, better than... Well, Beethoven's better than a lot of people, I suppose. You're gonna go gamble. Have fun. We're gonna be here. Good luck. I suppose you're not that bad. That's reassuring to hear. Give me luck, I'm gonna take it from you. Please don't take my luck, I need that. We're about to go back to the barber.
잘 들어.
Being taught singing. I mean, yeah, I could. If I make enough money from YouTube. If I make enough money from YouTube and somebody out of blue donates the £100, I get the feeling a lot of it is going to go towards learning Korean and then learning how to sing.
단정하지 않군요.
I mean, I guess I don't really need to know how to speak Korean to sing a song. I only need to know the pronunciation.
초대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다.
I will actually say, random fact, I learnt Mandarin at some point. I can speak it terribly. Like, God, I'm trying to think of how I'd say, like, 我看到说中文很不好但是我看到说中文 you get the idea. I can speak it terribly, very terribly, but hit 1045s. I'm already doing that. So I have to become a VTuber. Oh god. I've already got the avatar. That'll be where that's like where 99% of that £100 is going to go towards getting me a VTuber cover. Sing in Japanese well before I could talk. Oh, well that's, yeah, I could. I've been meaning to learn how to speak Korean for a while, mainly because, well, it would be cool to be able to listen to all the Project Moon's games in the classic language. It's language learned. Thank you. Oh, right. Baby Shark.
하루가 저물어가는 동안
Oh god.
나는 그저
Right. Here we are. Sorry to the remaining 17 viewers. It's time to sing Baby Shark. Silver, are you here? Because this one's for you.
Bringing home.
Right. Here we are. EP Fishmail. That's... Congrats. The worst probably pronunciation. You heard my pronunciation. It was not good. Democratic Christ. Yeah, true. I will say the Chinese. I mean, it's great. Not to get political, but like the housing crisis. Well, I mean, basically everything in China. There's, I think it's something like every year they've got net 100,000 plus people moving away. So it's definitely a good opportunity if you can speak it well. Anyway, God, Baby Shark. Do you ever just question life choices that led you to the point you're at? You got nothing. That's a shame. At least you can listen to me singing Baby Shark. Random ad saved me from the random ad. Why would an ad be running? I don't think I can run ads unless the stream's been copyright struck for my terrible singing. Not sure. All right. This. Shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark. Mommy shark do 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 do, mommy shark. I'm gonna fucking distort. Mommy shark do 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 do, mommy shark. Daddy shark do 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 do, mommy shark do 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 do, daddy shark do 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 do, daddy shark. Come and save me. Grandma shark do 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 do, grandma shark do 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 do, grandma shark. Grandpa shark do 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 do, grandpa shark do 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 do, grandpa shark do 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 do, grandpa shark. Is it really just this? Hunt do 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 do, let's go hunt do 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 do, let's go hunt do 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 do, let's go hunt. Run away! I wish I could. Run away, do 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 do, run away, do 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 do, run away. Safe at last, safe at last, safe at last, safe at last. It's the end. I wish it was. It's the end. It's the end. It's the end. Great. Somehow Backcliff was less mentally taxing than that. Right. I need a moment to compose myself over that one, chat. I hope you're happy, Silver William, and my apologies to the remaining 18 viewers. I'm sorry you had to hear that. Yisang being here is perfect. Yeah, it's Yisang singing everything. I am the living embodiment of Yisang. Alright. Back we go to beating up gnomes. Let me turn the volume back up. You're very happy. I'm glad somebody is. That was... yeah. Oh. Back we are to the XP grind. Welcome back, everybody, to doing the same thing. I will say one day I do want to go to a ham ham pang pang. That's like true goals. I do have a few traveling things that I would actually probably do on the channel. One of them is I want to see if there's a walking tour of the Divine Comedy. Like okay, I've got to preface. I don't think you can go to hell. I don't think there are walking tours in hell. No, that's Britain. There are plenty of walking tours in Britain. Anyway, but I would like to at least walk around the area, I suppose. Dress up as Dante and go walk around some Italian cliffs. That sounds... it would be interesting. How violated do I feel? That was worse than Backcliff. Like, actually, ugh. Negative 44 SP right now. I am... I think... It's frightening. I think I even scared Carmen away with that singing. Like, she's not here anymore. Like, it used to be in the chat. Not there. It was so terrible. It's so terrible I even scared Carmen off. That is an achievement. And that's going to be on the internet forever. I hope you all enjoy. Do you want me to donate for it again? Those are the rules. If you donate £10, I do have to sing. But you could pick any other song. There's a lot of good songs in the Library Ruiner OST that you could pick from. You don't have to pick Baby Shark. Please. Come with chat to be... ah, yeah. Gateway. Oh, Happy New Year's to whoever's in +1. What would... wait, hold on, what time zone is +1? Hold on. Time zones, and the first thing that comes up is a school called Time Zones. Hold on, here we are. -1, sorry. Okay, so Happy New Year to the south of West Africa, a small part of Greenland, and Iceland. Wait, no, not the Southeast Africa part. Just... yeah, okay. Yeah. Happy New Year to Iceland. What time did we go to hell? Yeah. If I walk around in Italy for long enough dressed up as Dante, I'll probably end up with people trying to send me to hell.
내게 바쳐주지.
Good strategy. But yeah, to any of the remaining, I don't know how many viewers we're back up to now. If any of you are from Greenland or Iceland, Happy New Year! Next up will be the rest of Greenland, I believe. Sing Hero. Okay, that's one I can actually do. That's one I'm happy to do. In fact, okay, hold on. Let's wait for this one to finish, and I will happily sing Hero.
그래, 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까.
Here we are. No, we're doing Hero. Please, don't make me do Baby Shark again. Please. I beg. Hero, okay, thank you. Okay, I can probably line these up pretty good. Wait. Why does this one have delay when it's starting, huh? Hold on. Welcome back, Kiwi. It's become a karaoke stream. It'd be Don Quixote. I mean, my name on the Discord is Don Quixote. It's not female Don, but okay. Is this gonna? Okay. Hold on. Let's get these lined up. Hold on. So, oh, that's got the... Let me not do that. That'll get me copyright struck. Why is there no karaoke versions? Hold on. Alright. Here we are. Swaying on horseback, the hills are green, and the birdies sing, and love's something experience I never had. I'm so happy to just be part of your story. After you I follow, the world you showed broadened my horizon. Forever my hero, forever my hero. Hold on, no, let me start this from the start with the song actually in my ear so it doesn't sound awful. One moment. Here we are. Let's go. The proper Gone, not Gone Angels. We're swaying on horseback, the hills are green, and the birdies sing, and roses are... Sorry, hold on, these are... Let me... Trying to sync these up is awful. Hold on. One moment. This is... Okay, I don't understand why, but for some reason they're both the same length, but they've got different amount of delay at the start. This is strange. Hold on. I'll crack it eventually, champ. We're swaying on horseback, the hills are green, and the birdies sing, And this is a thing experience I've never had. I'm so happy, happy to just be part of your story. After you I follow, after you I follow, the one you showed me broadened my horizon. Forever my hero, forever my hero. I am the biggest fan, I am the biggest fan. Then go round in a circle I run. It's so much fun leaving you at the tea behind. Fall down the horseback with my crooked legs, and then it starts to rain. Sure, it's so bad. Raindrops wash and the facade is painted. The trees are about it. The trees are made of love. Excite that I feel, excite that I feel. Return to the shop, 'cause now I understand. Heroes cannot be, heroes cannot be. I'm lost who I am. I don't know who I am. Who am I? Who am I? Who am I? Here we go, another lap. Sister Cliff is a drink for you, is a drink for me. Golden tickets in my bag, step on its feet. Don't you love the thrill of the chase? Just let me be your fan. I wanna be your fan. I'm still your biggest fan. Is it the sun in my head? No love in never listened to so sing. California, nothing can be done by me. So sorry for myself. You on a plastic ghost fighting at its grip with a cowboy sword. I'm successful, oh no, I am the biggest fan, I am the biggest fan, I am the enemy and the friend. You are gonna prove my version of justice is my past and yours. Ringing on the stage, I am the only one. I am the biggest fan, I am the biggest fan, I am the enemy and the friend. There you are, chat. Hero. Hope that wasn't too bad. Now let's go back to kicking gnomes. Can't wait to see the several impending copyright strikes when I get back to the channel.
이 전투에 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
42. Oh, it's far too close.
파쇄 완료.
그래, 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까.
It's not how honestly, not how I expected this stream to go either, to be honest.
그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
I didn't expect it to turn into karaoke.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
In all fairness, I think the gnomes would beat most people. It's not really something to be sad about.
즉시 퇴거하시죠. 파쇄 완료.
하나 눕혔네. 이렇게 눕혀가다 보면 어느새 끝나는 게 싸우는. 목을 내놓고 있도록.
Let's use this song. In all fairness, this is this wasn't just me using the songs. This is actually my own rendition. To be fair. Just kick them. Yeah, we're just, I like to imagine they just run in and start, like, punting them. Kicking them for 6. If any of you know rugby, they're just, like, kicking 40-20s with all the gnomes. That's probably a really obscure reference that about one person total is going to get here. But
뭐야 그 파이팅이다.
still. Autocomp. That makes sense. It's the stuff with, I've really wanted to put, like, DM Dokuro stuff in videos for a while, but I'm worried about, like, Materia Collective, striking me down. I do not want to have to fight Sebastian Wolf. I mean, I'd love to fight Sebastian Wolf, but I'm not sure I want the hassle. Somebody else seems worse than me. Well, here I am. I'll be here all night.
뭐야 그 파이팅이다.
Eat karaoke stream, yeah. Why don't more Limbus Company YouTubers sing? Truly. And the best part is, once the stream is over, this is going to get archived, and basically nobody is going to know. Oh, you coach football? Ooh. That's... Do you prefer rugby or do you prefer football? I'm curious. Also, which rugby do you prefer? Important question. Oh. Happy Nissan, yeah.
결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까.
내게 바쳐주지. 이제
너 생각하지 말고
하늘을
저 새끼
찔렀어.
죽은 다음만 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
The songs were all... in what way? What do you mean the songs were all clipped? Oh, as in you've recorded them all, oh god.
앞으로 막아서는 것들도 이 행렬에 녹여낸다.
They're all in the Discord, oh no. It's gonna be a fun thing to get off stream too. Guess I'll see those later. Ah, it's the autocams, okay. Let's change this. Football is better. Oh, interesting. I personally find League to be better than Union, for a start, and that's coming as somebody who's played Union. But also I prefer rugby to football. Because, in my opinion, at least of British football is pretending you've been hurt. Whereas rugby is pretending you haven't been hurt. It's like, a recent rugby game, World Cup. There was like, I think, God, how much added extra time? I think 20 minutes added extra time, because somebody just kept rolling around on the floor. But yeah, as somebody who's played Union for many years, I prefer to watch League. Because in theory Union should be faster, but it's not. You spend so much time just on the floor, compared to if you just get up and play the ball. 90s Brexit style soccer here. Ooh, interesting. What's the worst skill 3 in the game? I'd be willing to put a bet on Zoe Sinclair. I don't even know what Zoe Sinclair's skill 3 is, but I would be willing to bet on it. Well, no, not actual money. But I'm sure I could make a pretty good argument for it being... let me look up Zoe Sinclair's skill 3, actually.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그대로 두드려 패. 찢어 발겨주마.
NRL's completely agree. I was born in Melbourne, actually. I am a firm Melbourne Storm supporter. NRL is great. I don't actually really know my local team in Britain. Play Sinclair is his skill 3 is the only good part of it. Not sure who I'd say has the worst skill 3 then. Anyway, yeah. You're gonna get no argument from NRL being better than British League. I genuinely think you could basically get a proper league team from anywhere in the world and you would just sweep the floor with the British one. Storm is so hated. Storm are hated pretty much everywhere. Because we're good. We're just really good at what we do. The worst nuke. If you want the worst nuke, I would say Sinclair. BL Sinclair. BL Sinclair's nuke does a grand total of about 80 damage. Like, it's just, if you compare him to the other person who takes inspiration from the same character, that being Kim, you have one ID which is meta, and then you have the other ID which nobody uses. Like, that's the disparity in the two Kims. Yeah, that's fair. I don't actually know very much about football in Australia. I haven't actually heard about it much. Just click. Yeah. Still, yeah, worst nuke. I would definitely say BL Sinclair, considering I'm not really sure if it can be counted as a nuke. I mean, it's supposed to be to claim their bones, right? And it's, if we're comparing like hype to actual performance, BL Sinclair. His skill 3 is called to claim their bones, if memory serves. And I tell you right now, that's not claiming anything. Like, it probably wouldn't even be enough to kill a gnome. My first triple O, other than BL, Yisang, I think it was. Is BL Otis triple O? I don't think she is, but if she is, that's worrying. Because I think my first triple O other than BL Yisang was W Maso or BL Otis. BL Yisang was free. Yeah, okay. Yeah, my team up until Ricardo, and I say this with full genuinosity, was BL Yisang, BL Otis, Mariachi Sinclair, and then I think a few, no, and then W Corp Maso, and those were my 5. Genuinely, I kid you not, I ran those 5 without even realizing they were bad. And it was only when I got another triple O ID, and I went, wow, that's what damage is supposed to look like. Doesn't look like basic. This is basic Cliff, I don't know what you're talking about. We're just doing this to grind levels. Don't worry about it. We're doing it to grind levels so Don can be used. Sync Maso. Kim Maso is great. Maso is a very weird one where he has a lot of bad IDs and then he just has some very good IDs. I do agree with that. Why not do XP Lux? Because this is probably quicker. It's quick. It's probably quicker and it's cheaper. Yeah, base Teethcliff. Yeah. Because I mean I've still got event tickets to claim. I do think it is the case with Limbus Company where the base IDs, these aren't the base IDs, I don't know why I'm circling them, would be considered, most people would probably call the base IDs bad, but it's less of a case with them, of them being bad, and more just that they're not as good as everything else. Which, yes, that is bad, but it's, for the point at which they were, you can use them. You only really start to see issues in Kanto 6, which is quite far on, to be honest. Oh yeah, Regret can basically turn any Musou from bad to good. Like, which is the reason why when most people include Musous in challenge runs, to date I only know of me and Esku have ever had to define rules like that, but neither of us used Regret, because it makes him so much better. It just turns, because the biggest issue with most Musou IDs is he's slow. He's so slow. He's just abysmally slow. That's not the thing I was meaning to say. He is slow, but the main problem with most Musou IDs is that he can't clash for shit. He can't clash anything. But he can take a lot of damage. Which is the reason why Regret is so good, because it just makes him able to clash. Stuck at Pequod Town. Which specific part? Which specific part? Like the first part? Or like just townspeople, or are you seeing, do they call it Queecliff? Not Queecliff, Queequeg, yeah. Yeah, it is funny how Musou really goes from being god-awful to literally meta-defining for certain things. It is rather funny. I can't remember my... You're struggling with Quag. My advice to you is make sure you kill the townspeople as soon as possible. I hate to say it, but Land of Illusion Honglu is, if you have no other attack weight, decent enough. Yeah. It is the case with Musou, where he's a weird one of terrible, 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 terrible. You need him to play this entire style, and he basically redeems every BLID, and then he goes back to being terrible. It's really strange. Yeah, fluid side, yeah. Do you have a good fast ID? What fast IDs do you have, I should say? I will say, Honglu is an interesting one, just to talk about Honglu in general, where he doesn't really have a bad ID. I can't think of a bad Honglu ID. They're just all really solid. Ringsang Enfel, oh god. Musou. You've just got... You've basically gone there, like, this isn't me laughing at you, this is just me laughing at the sentence itself. Pequod was easy for you because you were running the meta bleed team, practically. Like, that's... No wonder that Pequod Town was quite easy for you, it's because you were running practically the best bleed team you could. Okay, whistles is an interesting point. People don't realize the point of whistles. Whistles is there to make it so you stop Claire from blowing up. It's to stop him distorting. You're not supposed to activate whistles every turn. That's the idea. It's just there to stop it if he's on like a negative 40 SP. It's to stop him snapping. Although you could just do the Phil Clare tactic of don't give him any ego. he can no longer distort, not a problem. But it's... I don't think PM was thinking of that at the time. Fang Hunt. No... Okay, hold on. Fang Hunt... I think from what I've heard, Fang Hunt is a pretty good Rupture ID. Considering there's not really very many Rupture IDs as is.
애도의 시간이군.
But yeah, I'll give you Liu Honglu.
뭐야?
Because, yeah, no, he's pretty bad.
파이팅이다.
Fang Hunt is bad. Oh. What is a Rupture team? What do you run on a Rupture team? Like, because I know the one thing you want to put is Talisman Sinclair on the back line. Stops building Rupture. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't get ideas. I don't get ideas, yes. I am in fact a PM YouTuber. No, I don't get ideas that are designed to work with status that just stop at a certain point. The thing is with Rupture is that whenever you talk to a Rupture fan, they'll talk like it's the god-given status of Limbus Company, and then they'll list out like a 10-page essay on how you're supposed to use Rupture to make it work good. Compared with, I can say as a sinking player, I just have to hit win rate. Like if it's an unfocused encounter, I can just hit win rate and I win. I don't need to put any strategy into it, I just kind of go. Rupture's effective MD. Ah, okay. Burn and Rupture do really feel like the statuses that were kind of left behind at the moment. You've got... Sinking is just... Sinking is like the ring sang of things. It's really good, and it never gets given anything. It's the ring sang of debuffs. It's really good, and it will never get really given anything, any special sinking, because everything else is just working towards being sinking. But regardless of that, it's still going to be the best, always. So yeah, sinking is firmly, in my opinion, the ring sang of status effects. Then bleed is... I mean, bleed is an interesting one. Bleed I at least knew used to be the poster child for MD, but I've heard people say burn is. I don't know. I will say bleed has gotten a lot better to run now that the Blood Fiends exist. Like it's actually pretty fun to run them. But I will say, out of every status effect to run in MD, of those that I've tried so far, Bleed is the most fun. And Bleed is really fun because you just walk into a room, everybody gains 99 count and 99 potency, and they just explode. It's incredible. That's one I need to correct myself when I talk about White Gossipium, because a lot of the time I say White Gossipium is bad. Which is, it's kind of true, White Gossipium is bad. But if you're using it on a Bleed team, it's broken. It's entirely broken. But, yeah, it's got to be on a Bleed team or else there's no value to it. I am an absolute sucker for progressive statuses. I really like the fact that each Blood Fiend ID has progressive statuses. It's so cool. Even if I don't understand what Prega's progressive status does, they're all still very cool. Nobody says Bleed is bad. It's just that I'm not sure which is... Because I've heard people say, oh, Bleed is the best for MD, and then you have
저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해.
whatchamacallit,
공격이 더 매서워지거든.
burning, glimpse of flames lovers who are like, oh, you can one turn every encounter in an MD with burn. Yeah. So it's, I'm not sure. What, you don't want me to him Prega? What's wrong with calling him Prega?
검나를 내게 바쳐주지.
Rez makes him tankier by stage. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
하늘을 찔러.
If only he could reach that stage without blowing up.
모조리 치워버려.
하나 눕혔네. 이렇게 눕혀가다 보면 어느새 끝나는 게 싸움인 거지.
I do think, I really wish, for the sake of all scaling IDs, that KGH added that idea he had to make statuses carry over from battle to battle. Stop this at once.
나아가주게.
Because of chain battles, yeah, fair. I really do wish that statuses could save from battle to battle. It would be broken beyond belief. You would just run Managedon and Wild Hunt Heathcliff, and you'd just blitz through everything. But it'd be really fun. It would probably make doing mirror dungeons actually enjoyable for once. Right. Never had priest die. The problem with priest for me is because I only use him in mirror dungeons. But because all your adding bleed gifts work on him too, he just sort of gets like 50 bleed count from using one of his own 50 bleed potency from using one of his own skills and starts blowing up.
여기가 급속했군.
I'm unsure how they're going to balance Aleph egos. I'm excited for them, but I really get the feeling it's going to be another Garden of Roses. And I hope it isn't. I hope it isn't a Garden of Thorns. I hope it isn't a Garden of Thorns moment. But I really get the feeling it's going to be.
아픈 거 생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해. 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
Still. He doesn't die for you, really, huh? I'm probably just using him wrong.
잠들게.
These challenges. Yeah. I think... I know... I'm just going back to the director's stream again. Adding more content to do. Adding more content to do that isn't just the same thing over and over again would be cool. I'd be happy to do that. But like as it is, all we've got is Mirror Dungeon. It's just MD over and over again, unless you want to get a better time on Refraction Railway for some reason. Aleph egos just distort you on the spot. Okay. Oh. Let's see, is it going to be enough? Fingers crossed it is, because I've gotten tired of kicking gnomes' faces in. Here we are. Alright. We're back. Well, this is level 40. Oh, it's 48. Oh. So we're going to be one clashing power down. Right.
하라고? 나?
We're going to put
뭐 최선은.
we're going to put 10 proper attempts in, and if that fails, we'll clear out any outstanding karaoke, of which there is none at the moment. But you know what? Let me do something. I'm gonna see if we can do it Dawn solo. Chains of others. I don't think it's worth having Maso to begin with. Right, here we are. Time to see if Don can handle this herself. Mimicry Gregor. I mean, it would be fitting.
단체로 왜 저렇게 떠들썩한
Here we
거야?
This is... So we're just going to keep going until we get a good until we get a good run. She's absolutely got this. Don will absolutely evade every single one of these.
단체로 왜 저렇게 떠들썩한 거야?
And I could always... Oh, I'm not gonna
싼데.
Uh-oh.
아이씨,
Right, okay.
사라니까. 야,
Too many evades.
정신 차릴
It's
때까지
possible.
앞에서 시선 좀
She only has to
끌어줘야겠어.
hit it like 5 times. Don's VA is genuinely amazing. The parade theme is... I've actually listened to the parade theme in my own time. You hate evade IDs for why? Because you can solo with them, or...
단체로 왜 저렇게 떠들썩한 거야?
Oh. See, if it was a Mole or Ishmael style evade, we'd be fine. I think you should get the last 2 levels. 3. See, the should have sang the parade theme. Oh god,
단체로 왜 저렇게
I couldn't even do
떠들썩한
pass
거야?
on.
싼데.
See, yeah, we can't fit one of those. One good run of this, and then I'm giving all the insane people, if they haven't fallen asleep by then, one more chance to make me sing something, and then we might be calling it there. Melting Love Faust, oh god.
단체로 왜 저렇게 떠들썩한 거야?
The only thing that would make fan artists go more wild would be like Melting Love Otis. Melting Love Otis would just be asking for trouble from basically everyone. Anyway, if you go before returning, you go. Yeah, I would like to see an Ayla, to be honest. Oh, a new Ayla? Maybe. I would be interesting. I was discussing this in a previous stream with people, and we were thinking it may be the case that rather than being an ego itself, it might be a
단체로 왜 저렇게 떠들썩한
synchronize.
거야?
It might be a paid synchronize that you then use the skills of. We were thinking that might be an interesting way to balance it, rather than just insane sanity cost for one move. Melting Love Otis would be Barbara all over again. It really would. She really does keep... Like, all Don has to get through is like the first 2 to 3 skills, and then she's fine.
단체로 왜 저렇게
Oh no, well,
떠들썩한 거야?
4.
뭔가 싼데.
Because these are the real problematic ones. Well, I mean, they're all problematic, actually. Right, one more of this, and then we're going to be trying a proper team. SP train. I do think that it would be an interesting way to balance synchronization, rather than having, obviously, the light of Ruiner
왜 저렇게
instead as SP
떠들썩한
train.
거야?
I think that would be really interesting.
뭔가 싼데.
Come on, Don. We're going back to a normal team for... Okay, Tell you what, champ. We'll run a proper team up until the next New Year, and then we're calling the stream. Unless anybody wants to make me sing more things.
와, 기대되네요.
Sync not costing SP. Ruin a Sync, however, costs light. Ruin a Sync is balanced by the fact that you can't just spam really good moves. Which, yeah, I guess you could do a Sync ID like that, but still.
따라가겠어요.
Let's put all of our high damage dealers in the front.
따라가겠어요. 네.
내가 필요해?
최선을 다해볼게.
빨리 끝내고 밥
There's
먹으러
no way this
가자고.
goes wrong. And if it does go wrong, then back to the XP excavation mines I go.
뭔가 싼데.
Is it Kanto 7 time? Yes, it is. Okay. Seems to be fundamentally different. It is true. Uh-oh. Okay. As long as we can win the first few clashes, we're fine. Of course it's bloody Hong... Of course it's Hong Lu that heard my we just have to win the first few clashes and decided to lose one.
방금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에
Great, time to see how this is gonna absolutely murder us.
밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
I do think we are making this harder than it needs to be by the fact that we're not max level at the moment, but hey ho.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Excuse me. Yeah, this is Cataclysm video. Any of the roguelikes? Ooh. Let me try and think of a few. I've heard good things about NetHack, but I haven't played it myself. I have actually gotten a recent. It's not a true roguelike. It's a roguelike in the sense that like Risk of Rain is, but it's a roguelike bullet hell called Rabbit and Steel. It's really interesting, actually. As for more traditional roguelikes, I'm trying to think of any. Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead is really the one I play, but I have actually heard that there's a fork of Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead called Cataclysm... Well, no, it's a fork of Cataclysm called Cataclysm Bright Nights, which I find incredibly funny that by sheer coincidence the two forks of Cataclysm are Dark Days and Bright Nights. Caves of Quad, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. I've heard good things about that. Haven't played. I've been meaning to play it actually. But yeah, Rabbit and Steel, definitely recommend. It's... At first I thought it was a little bit slow paced, but then I realised upon reflection I just had a major skill issue. Yeah, Cataclysm Bright Nights. It's basically, from what I've heard of it, it's focusing more on it as a game than as a reality simulator. Which seems interesting. And also, interestingly enough, apparently you can actually win in Cataclysm Bright Nights by stopping the Cataclysm, which feels really... It's interesting, but it feels really wrong. Also, yeah, we've, we are not doing this. Right before it runs any more old Cataclysm updates. Ah, interesting.
새끼 좀 봐.
Yeah,
타려고 하잖아. 일단
see, this is problematic. Because what this means is we're basically like 3 levels below her. So, as much as I want to, these are all hopes. There's physically nothing we can do. We'll need to upgrade our sinners fully before attempting that one.
이거 진짜 열받네.
But yeah.
형씨,
So for
안 끝낼
true
거지?
roguelikes, heard good things about NetHack. Caves of Cud, heard good things about it. For more atypical roguelikes, then yeah, as in modern roguelikes, Raven and Steel, one I played recently, quite like. Slay the Spire, actually very good. There's actually quite a few Limbus things for that. You think the stream's delayed? How long has it been since I read out that message? There's probably a little bit of delay. There's always a little bit of delay.
나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Name your writing entry, yeah, true. Well, we've got 8 more minutes until the final midnight of the night. Final New Year's the night before I hit the sack. Not the gnome. I'm not going back to Santana. But yeah, if anybody wants any more karaoke, 8-second delay for you. But yeah, now's the chance. And even if you don't have money to donate towards the stream, because very fair, please do subscribe. It does really mean a lot to me. I'm amazed at how quickly we grew last year, and I'm hoping to potentially hit 1,000 by, well, January, the end of January. Well, hopefully before then. But, let me look who we're wishing a New Year's to next.
그대
For the final New Year's the night,
쪽지를
we
찾은
will be
것이오.
wishing a good, happy New Year to the entirety of Greenland. Donate, why thank you. Well, let's go attack the gnome. Let's go one more gnome. One more run of gnomes. Not using the base sinners.
몸을 풀어두죠.
Still, yeah.
뭐야?
Very happy to see that all of you turned out for the stream today. Considering, well, I really didn't expect to get this many people, to be honest. It's been a little bit insane. Still, yeah. There might not be... Okay, so let me just ramble a little bit about my schedule for the next little while. I will probably grind out XP, well, today, I suppose. And then we might have a stream of attempts at Bala. He's probably using telepathy, considering that's how he communicates with the sinners. But yeah, so tomorrow we'll probably have a barber attempt stream, and we'll go for as long as possible, or until we beat Barber. Karaoke rules will still apply. I think karaoke rules will just be a permanent staple of the channel from now on. Which will be very interesting for any future videos. 6 turn? How do you get a 6 turn? That's really impressive.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
하나 눕혔네. 이렇게 눕혀가다 보면 어느새 끝나는 게 싸움인 거지.
Anyway, yes. Closing out here.
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
But yeah, so maybe not. There might not be a stream tomorrow because I'll probably sleep until midday, realistically. But the day after, there'll potentially be a stream. Not sure what Dante will say. Yeah, maybe. Well, I mean, I know they communicate telepathically, but it is funny to just assume they're just looking at the clock and going, yeah, he's probably trying to say that. He's Heathcliff. Wouldn't that just be a more powerful Wild Hunt Heathcliff? Somebody that grows powerful off the corpses of their enemies, it's just a more powerful Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Oh, using 2 instead of 6. Oh, fair enough. Wait, do the gnomes get more powerful based on the amount of people here? Oh. I didn't realize that was something they had. I see. That would make them far easier. Mountain of smiling Heathcliffs. Oh god. It's just a ton of, like, eerily grinning Heathcliffs.
정신 못 차릴 거야.
Oh, that explains why they were hitting so many heads then, because there's more of us. How, genuinely though, how were they supposed to get that maximum 95% heads hit, like, increase? Oh wait, no, it's just maxed 95% chance to hit heads. Honestly, if you do want an Ishmael ID, I can't recommend Mola Ishmael enough. She is so count positive, it's amazing. Oh yeah, attack rate, very fair. Is Fishmail worth it? As in, like, just Fishmail in general, or any specific ID, or... Is, Arcorp? I think Arcorp is the worst Ishmael ID, potentially. Because Sloshmail does serve a purpose. There is a purpose to Sloshmail, and it does fill the strange tanking role quite neatly. But Mola is good. Mola is good Ishmael. Especially if you're running a sinking team. If you're running a sinking team, you want Mola. Because Mola is so count positive, it is insane. How is this gnome? Arcorp's amazing. Huh? I've only heard bad things about Arcorp Ishmael. Mainly the fact that they're absolutely terrible for everybody on your team. Yeah, that's very fair. Sinking is in a weird place right now where you can't shard any of it. So it's down purely to luck if you get it. What about Captain Ishmael? I don't actually know enough about them to make a judgment on Captain Ishmael. I hate this stupid gnome. Right, you know what? Next time I'm just going to use vines to kill this thing. I'm going to ultra kill you, you insignificant... There we are. Time to kill this gnome with extreme prejudice. Great, no conditional slashing, great, that's great damage. I've heard Captain Ishmael is quite good on, like, a really gimmicky resonance team, which I'm not really sure how you'd pull off, because unsurprisingly, I don't actually have enough IDs to really pull off interesting teams, in all honesty. But yeah. The original Fell Bullet Yisang, yeah. Does anybody actually use Fell Bullet Yisang? I'm curious. Because, like, it's an interesting ego in theory. It would be cool to have an ego that you attack your own sinners to deal a lot of damage to enemies. But in execution, it doesn't really seem like it does much. Oh, Captain Ishmael's just normal poise. Oh, interesting. Ah, Poise's Pride Resonance. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, considering that's what BL feeds themselves off. Alright, and Happy New Year's to, that would be Greenland. Happy New Year's, Greenland. If there's anybody in the stream right now from Greenland, Happy New Year. Resonance seems to go employees. Let's get Pride Resonance. Ah, fair enough. Who's this attacking? Ishmael. Alright.
정리하겠습니다.
Ah, so Fell Blood is the sort of thing you use to make the most out of a bad situation, basically. Which makes sense. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, Resonance Team going poise makes sense. Yeah. Has anybody actually tried using Garden of Thorns now that we've got Superbia? Yes, I don't know. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. Dead teammate is bad. That's, yeah. There's basically no way to balance killing people. Well, I mean, like, killing your own sinners.
받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다.
Garden of Thorns is amazing at Blood Free and Lost Resonance. Actually, yeah, no, fair enough. But, yeah, probably would be. How did you deal the most damage? Huh? Well, in all fairness, I wasn't using Wild Hunt Heathcliff properly, but huh? Right. Well, that'll be the end of the stream. Maybe go and cash in the rest of these Keflin modules. And bid adieu to you all. Thank you all for stopping by the stream, and honestly, I genuinely amazed with all of you. Thank you so much. But this is the end of the night. So, see you all. Unless anybody wants to randomly, for some reason, last moment, get me to sing something. But yeah. Happy New Year's to you all. Bye-bye.